Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RV Challenge. I have to get fake Mr. Commanders. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? It's good to see you tonight. Thursday night. It feels like Friday night, man. I don't know why. It feels like Friday night. But Thursday night's pretty cool, too. And if you've been watching the streams the last 2 days, then you know I can't miss, man. Honestly, I feel like I can't miss the last 2 days. This is amazing. I hope that this does not end for 2 months. 2 months, all right? I'm just going to put it out there. Sometimes you got to ask for the world to come together like that. But to recap, for those of you who don't know, on Tuesday night, played the 109 20K Mystery Bounty here on ACR. Ended up chopping it heads up by the majority of the chips. Just a great situation. Ended up cashing for 5,300 there. And then last night, the league games. There are three main league games. A 550 PKO, $11 Mystery Bounty, and a 1650 freeze out. Hannah won the 1650 freeze out, and I won the other two tournaments. So for the first time ever, there was a sweep in the house. So I won the Mystery Bounty. Didn't pull any big ones in last night's Mystery Bounty, but still I won. And then I won the PKO after a very long three-handed battle. Actually, both of them I feel like were three-handed battles for a hot minute. But it was fun. So that's cool, man. I got momentum. I can't find the 109 Mystery Bounty tonight. I don't know if it's a different schedule or something, because I, of course, wanted to try to defend my 2 day ago title. But we'll see. What's up, Sir Pogs? How are you? Good to see you. Honey, good to see you. Ginger, Tribe, Rob G. What's up, bro? What's up, Putski? How are you? The Codes Yodes, good to see you. Juco, thanks for the stream streak. What's up, O2 Fist? Resnick, hello. The usual DLT, Silky J, Vonabob, what message? Jim Lad, Ghost, of course. Mother Shucker, aloha. Good to see you guys. Good luck on the grinds. All right, let's see what's going on here. I am a little bit later to stream because I had a meeting and a couple of other things going on. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I just missed these two other mystery bounties, dude. Dang, man. Let me pull up the things on the schedule here for now. The 215 PKO. We're doing good. Maybe we'll take a shot later. We'll see. Definitely going to play this 21 Hyper. And then these Turbo mystery bounties. I will play these for sure. The 88, 66, 33. And then where does this bring us? I play this one usually, this 88 PKO Turbo. And this is where it starts to get late in the evening. And tonight even more so. I'll keep an eye on these ones. This is towards the end. Usually that has us ending the stream like around midnight-ish, even if we make a run or so. But tomorrow is a big day. So tomorrow is the PLO draft night at the Lodge. There's only 2 or 3 seats left. 4? 3? 3 or 4 seats left for the PLO Heads Up Championship on Saturday. There's a trophy for this tournament. It's a 1K buy-in. Earlier, Seti and I went to the club, and we only got $100 flip off the ground. And I'm surprised people don't, maybe it's the heads up element. I don't know. It seems super fun to me. Maybe the buy-in level, 1K, maybe less people are getting in it. I don't know. But we just need a couple more people. We only got one flip off the ground. There's a satellite sit and go going tomorrow. It's a $100 buy-in. So if anybody's around and interested in that, that's going to happen at 4 o'clock tomorrow. We just added that. And then there's a cool special that Scotty decided to do for draft night, 7:30 to 9, 20% off drinks. And so tomorrow's like a big day going on. So I don't know if I'll want to go too late tonight. But we're going to get into the mix now. Okay, so 1650, 6K. Then we got the long car and the Boskis. Geez, man, at the rate I'm going, I might chip one of these Boski or long car jackpots tonight. All right, let's see here. Boski A, long car A. I did on Tuesday. I had a nice stack in the long car. Finished like final 2 or 3 tables. Couldn't finish it off though. And what is this? 215 PKO, 10K. How many people are in this? 26. So this is going to be a small field. 26. Maybe I'll fire one in this 215, 10K. Yeah. We're running good. You got to strike while the iron's hot, right? Okay, let's start there, shall we, chap? Wow, first hand in the 215, I have aces. Very first hand in the 215, I have aces. All right, the stream has begun. Thursday night, 7:15 p.m. San Antonio time. Decided to take a shot because I've been running so well. 215 PKO here, 10K guaranteed. And the very first hand I have aces, there's a call, and there is a squeeze. This is going to look strong when I re-raise here, but I just have to 16, 17, 18, 19. How deep are we? I got to go like 21. Here, I think, is nice. I'm muted? No, not muted anymore. Thank goodness. I got nervous there. Full week. Let's go DLT. Thanks for tuning in the streams. What's up, Hubie? Silky J, good to see you guys. Not a great flop for aces. King, Jack, 10, all spades. I have no spade. Do they have kings? They have jacks, man. They have tens. They have ace, queen, less ace, queens. That's less of a concern. I did 4 bets. I will just kind of stick to the script here, bet small. Four bet, and it's one of those boards that we just get to bet small on. So we'll start here, go from there. Not excited about a raise. But a raise is better than a flat. If they have nut flush, they just call all the time here. Okay, so they don't have nut flush. They could have sets here, though, for sure. Not a great spot. I don't think I'm folding. I do have jacks and tens at jam here. Ace, queen, less likely. Ooh, they're emoting. I might actually fold because they're emoting. The emote is usually to like induce stuff. I'm just going to fold actually. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. When people emote like that, it's always to induce to get a call. It's never they have some marginal thing and they want to. It's literally the biggest online tell. So they let me off the hook there. Wow, dang. Tough first hand, man, huh? Opportunity at a big pop, get crushed. What's up there, Complex Context? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Saved, though. We got really lucky there. I got really lucky there, actually. Very, very lucky. Okay. So let me get some of these titles going. Is everything going? We got that was last stream. Well, we're good there. Okay. Today's the 15th. Nice. Digging the new formats of your vids for sure. Thanks, Codes Yodes. Me too, man. It is a lot more fun for me to make the vlogs that are coming out now. Just, it feels better. It feels like more purpose, and it's just, I've done a lot of the other vlogs. If you like go back through my YouTube videos for the longest time, I've done a lot of the other, oh, I'm going to play a tournament, you know, let's see if I win money. And then the story is just kind of the same. A lot of the time, man, the story is just the same. And yeah, I was just over it. And I'm glad that I've kind of found what I've found here with the new videos. Call pre-check raise flop. They snap called, so that makes me want to just go all in. I don't think that they're folding. Pot's kind of weird. I didn't necessarily line it up versus their stack, a little bit more versus their stack. But I'm just going to stick it in here. Okay, nice. Very, very nice. Huge pot there in the 1650. Oh, I got a bounty. Cool. Didn't even realize that. What's up, top one? What's up, Dragon Fruit? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good luck to you as well. How you feeling today? You feeling better or what? I believe the last time you kind of came through, you were not feeling well. So I hope you're better. Raise call. Flatting here is a bit cheeky. But I'm going to do it anyway. I got all the chips and I have the button. You know, because this guy can still jam. It kind of sucks. Uncapped range to go. Or are they Russia? This guy 3-betting going to be a stronger range. I'm set mining essentially because this guy's deeper. The check will peel one off. Okay. Feel a little better. They check again. I'm going to bet. I'll probably go big. Yeah, go right here. They jam, it'll be really weird. I don't think they double check jam over pair. That would be weird. Maybe if they had like full house, they flopped a full house. But nah, not based on this note though. I don't think so. Wow, big decision here, huh? All right. So building here slowly. It did just pick up a small pot over here, but I chopped with this guy. Flopped a straight and got dummied on the turn. Ended up chopping in the 215. The rocket is too strong. The emoji, it really is. It's like after I start thinking for a while, if somebody emojis you like that, it's never to get you to fold. It's always to get you to call. Like that is literally like emoji 101. Online poker emoji 101 there. They never emoji you to get you to fold. I was thinking about paying him off too. I really was. But then again, even before the emoji, what are they jamming on that flop? Are they jamming? Are they 3-betting and calling a 4-bet with king queen offsuit? King of spades was on the flop, right? So then they just have king queen of spades there, and they're doing that. Like what are they really bluffing with there? I think they're mostly just like jamming sets. I think the nut flush, if they happen to have that, I think that hand is just calling, like I said before. So. They probably just had a set and I was in really bad shape anyway. They could have maybe had 2 pairs while they're playing like that. Maybe they have queen high flush. What they 3-bet there. Was it king jack 9? It wasn't king jack 9, was it? Queen 10 of spades maybe. That would make some sense. All right, let's check this out. Hand on the long card. I bet they jam. And they have a straight. Oh, no, almost a straight flush. Almost a straight flush. Look at this. Dummied again here, too. But they had the flush. Let's see. Gamble. 2 pair. Gonna do to the jam. Bluffing this river. Check back, check down to the river. They block bet. So I think they have a 1-pair hand. They didn't 3-bet pre-flop, so they can't have like ace, king, king, queen too often. So this is supposed to be like a king value raise. If they call with a 9, then they're just the best. You know? The re-raise. This feels like a bluff here now. This feels like a bluff here now. They double checked all the way down to the river to give some action. I don't think so. I call. Oh, they did double check. Oh, so this is that full house instance where it's so easy for people to double check down. I'm literally, I think, just running into someone smacking the deck, which is annoying. It's the nuts or nothing. That's all that is there. The nuts or nothing. So I gave it the old call, you know? What's up, Navy Chiefs? Have it going tonight? What's up, CRS? Dang, Dragon Fruit. Man, I hope you cheer up. Sounds like a heavy emotional day for sure, especially when you're feeling under the weather. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Cheer you up a bit. Maybe make some more bad calls. Maybe I'll make some good calls and it'll cheer you up, huh? Try that one out, Drew. Okay, what do we got here? 6K PKO. 10K PKO. Boski A and 20K long car A. All right. Well, from shot taken to 215 here to out in 5 hands potentially. We will see, ladies and gentlemen, what the poker gods have in store for us here. Howdy, howdy, Marine. How are you? Howdy, howdy. Okay, well, let's hold here. Very nice. Okay, back in the mix here, everybody. 45 blinds. 45 blinds. What's up, El Nino? You just got there? El Nino, that reel was from... Wait, now, IG reel? You mean the story, right? I think you mean the story. Yeah. The story, that was like 6 hours ago. 7 hours ago. Where were you? Oh, then, I got to send you that direct, huh? All right, so here are the 4 games, in case you guys are just showing up. I'm just starting my Thursday night grind. Top left is the 1656K PKO. Top right is the 215 10K PKO. Bottom left is the $11 Boski Double A, and the bottom right is the 55 20K Long Car A. All right, so these are our starting sweats tonight. And currently we are in 215 plus 16.5 plus 11 plus 55. Okay. All right, we're in the streets. Let's go. What's up, Navanda? How are you? Poker Bob on YouTube says, playing a PLO turn 8 MGM Springfield, 43 bigs at the break. PLO fan, I like that. Poker Bob, let's go. I am a semi-recent PLO fan too. I'm going to be playing my first PLO Heads Up tournament this Saturday, man. This Saturday, 1K buy-in. So I will be in the streets. Wish me luck. Good luck to you as well. MGM Springfield, Massachusetts. Never been up that far. I don't think I've ever... no, you know what? I think that I was in Boston once, really quickly, though. And it was for a... delivering a car when I used to work for Enterprise Rent-A-Car. But I haven't really been up that way. I've always wanted to go to, and I don't know if this is Massachusetts, not Turning Stone, the big one, the big casino up there that used to host the WSOP circuit. I'm always tripping. Foxwoods. Is that in Massachusetts? I feel like that is, right? I always wanted to go up to Foxwoods. Resnick, thanks for the stream streak. I don't know if I said that earlier. And Starboy Sam, what up, Starboy Sam? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what up, Paulie? Paulie, how the boys doing at Borgata? I don't know if I missed any updates in the Discord, if anyone's made a run or anything like that. But I hope the boys are doing good. Thanks for the good lucks. Same to you, bro. Good lucks, good lucks. Very interested in this hand here. Raise pre-flat, c-bet small, raise, call. Turn doesn't change anything. 20 bigs out there. Big bet from Nua. Set up a river jam, nope. So they raise flop to buy river. Essentially, and then now time in here has to identify this range, then go accordingly. Could have one pair king here. Do they go for value bet now given the check on the turn? Maybe they check to get this hand, or whatever weak hand this is, to bluff. Do they raise flop with a 9 to get the showdown and try to check it? They're blocking the 9 from checking. They're going to have to make them pay for it. So I do like bigger sizing here too, I think. And pocket 8s. Okay, so yeah, kind of what we suspected there. Some middling pair raising to buy showdown. It looks like maybe Timon's a pretty good player here, even though they did use the emote tell and saved me some chips. Yeah, I think I gotta go big there, given that line, especially in the check on turn. Gotta flat the one pair too. Oh, my bad. All good. I mean, all good. Mind the hyper? It's real degen. The $21 hyper, I'm definitely going to get in. For sure. I think that just started, though, Paulie. Right? I'm going to be in it here shortly. And if I start to miss it, I'll pull it up and kind of just have it off screen. Oh, dang. Would have flopped a straight here. This is booty, man. That's all right. Turn would have been a jack, river 9. With how I'm doing on this table right now. Oh, we got Pav here, by the way, too. Papa Pav, Mr. Triple Stream Deck. Oh, my bad. By the way, I just dropped my second video in my Poker with a Purpose series on YouTube about an hour ago, lies, 2 hours ago. If you guys follow my live poker vlog YouTube channel, check it out. Check it out. Good video. Hope you like it. A lot of effort, energy, and heart went into it. So if you do, head over and check it out. We'll drop a link in the chat. If you guys could just like it, leave a comment, tell me what you think. I'm going to check back here. Versus aggressive, capable opponent, especially they got some light raises in the situation. We do kind of assume they're going to attack this turn a bit. Not going to continue. All right, what do we got? Hour and a half. Okay, we're in a cool spot here. Not too much late reg in these tournaments since we got in. Hour to an hour and a half in the 4 games that we have going. I guess these are our 2 feature, the 215 10K PKO on the right and the 6K PKO. Stu, what's up, Stu? Welcome to the stream. Noodle says hi. Noodles, you came in to say hi? You're a nice boy, man. That is a very handsome boy. A handsome boy? Huh? Yes? Like Appa? Okay. Dang, I was going to get involved here. 2.5, 2.5. Nice jam. Let's see. What is this, in the broski? Gamble, gamble, man. I feel it. I feel it in my bones there. I want to gamble a little bit. What we got? 7s. 30%. Oh, you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. No runs in poker, but cracked him in the sports book. Let's go. That's a vibe. Boys, you want to go bet on something? Let's go bet on some sports. Chill, hang out, watch the games, ship a bet. It's a vibe. Gotcha. Gotcha. Paulie. Next time, man. Next time. And I did put on my calendar. Paulie texted me. Next Borgata series coming up. I'm going to try to make that one. For show. No set here. I can get a little squirrely here. Can get a little bit squirrely. MTG. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the 62 months. All in, man. All in. 62 hands in a row. Can you imagine this, man? Thanks, MTG. Cheers, brother. Good luck on the games, the grind, all the things. Good luck in your grind today. Let's go, bro. Thanks. Thanks. Confidence is high, man. It's a very cool place to operate from. Very, very cool place to operate from. And I really do like the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday now for this year. Kind of bang, bang, bang. You know, stream. It's a good vibe. And then coming into this weekend, I'm going to focus on live poker and probably playing and streaming one tabling the Venom this Sunday. I believe. I kind of haven't finalized that. The question is really whether or not Hannah and I are going to go up to Austin next weekend and play the $300 150K. That's kind of the deciding factor, whether I play the Venom this Sunday or next Sunday. To be honest, I haven't had too much time to process and think about it more. I'm ready to gamble in this one, baby. Give me a stack so I can capture PKOs. All in here, King 10 suited. We can get better King X to fold. Some ace highs and whatnot. And we can get worse to call also. We can also get worse to call, guys. Did you even think about that? Jamming the King 10 and getting called by Jack 10? Did you guys even think about that? I didn't, you know, because that might be crazy to think. But then it happens. It is the Boski. It is the Boski. Thankfully, I get back to the same table. And now we get to tag this player. Makes bad calls versus all-ins pre. Okay. Well, that's good, though. Shouldn't be too hard to get into another good situation versus this player. Try to spin it up, right? We got my buddy over here, JG. What up, JG? JG playing the PLO tournament on Saturday. Buddy, if you happen to be watching. Oh, I don't know if you... Well, it doesn't matter. But the whole club, they're doing a draft day special. I talked about it earlier, but it's pretty cool. 20% off all drinks tomorrow night at the Lodge, 7:30 to 9. It's nice, too, because the 20K... Tomorrow, 20K mystery bounty at the Lodge? Hang on a second, I'm tripping. Okay, no, tomorrow's the 10K Friday free roll, so still. Tonight is the 20K Chaos special, which is a nice one. I think that tournament, gamified as it is a lot of fun. I think we're going to see more and more people, operators, adopt the chaos strategy. We already see it happening. A WSOP this December, even though, you know, respectfully, theirs was kind of whack. It was like very, you could tell it was very not thought. It just wasn't thought through. It was like, oh, let's do this, and it was like, you know, not a lot of thought put into it. You know, it's that tournament is getting more attention since the WPT ran a chaos when they were here at the lodge. You know, they adopted it, essentially attached it to their schedule. It got a lot more light, which I think is very cool. All right, I could definitely have a queen here. Do I want to try to set up? I'm going to set up this bluff here. Okay, I had to bet small, so I had enough room on the river to launch. Foxwoods is in Connecticut. Okay. So not Massachusetts, Connecticut. Okay. Come on up. Definitely, at some point, I'd love to. I would like for Foxwoods to get back in. Foxwoods hasn't been in the tournament series scene in a minute, huh? I mean, that's not where they're making their big money anyway, right? Even though I haven't seen the actual data, because I've never worked in a casino, but I would be very curious, you know, if poker in a casino is more of a loss leader, you know, just get people into the casino, gambling on other things. There's money there, though, but you got to put a lot of time and energy into it. I don't think a lot of casinos really do. It's more so just treated as like a loss leader, I think. We got kings here under the gun open. Let's pump it up. No acciones. Ace? Wow, no ace either. Unbelievable. Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable. Jordy, thanks for the stream streak, buddy. 10, man. 10 bomber. Let's go. Jordy. Oh, is that a Squirtle emote, Navanda? I like that. Who's that? Hype LOL? Timu Squirtle there. Thanks, Ghost, for the new vlog links in the chat. Ghost just dropped them, everyone, if you want to check it out. My new 25K Bahama. I played one of the highest buy-in tournaments ever. The biggest tournament in the world. But then also at the same time, man, legit, I tried to save this puppy shelter in any way that I could. The broskies in the video with me, other ACR pros. Very, very cool moment. A very cool moment if you guys want to check it out. Links in the chat on all streams. All right. No one had a queen. Nice. So we take these, man. 7 blinds added onto a 16 blind pot. Give me a break. Caking. What's up, Ruben? If you happen to be tuning in, buddy, good luck. What's up, Yo Bag? Hope you are well too, buddy. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the 109 win, that was nice, man. I needed a little pick-me-up. And then I ended up winning 2 of my league games last night. I won the $11 Mystery Bounty and the $5 PKO, which was nice. So on a Wednesday, it was like plus $300-400 night, and I was only in for like $30, $16.50, $5.50. Maybe I was in for 2 bullets, 27, 11, $40. Yeah. So it's been a good 2 streams. Yo, Wag. Cheers, man. Come in just to hang out and watch the bracket draw with my girl, have dinner, etc. Okay, nice. JG, cheers, man. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. It'd be good to hang out with people. And I'm glad that people are excited about the draw. I like making it a bigger deal. And it's kind of like one of those, it's like an intimate event in that just 32 people, it's heads up, it's different. It's cool too that Scotty's like draft night special for everyone, you know, the 20% off for the whole room. It's like, it creates a vibe. The fact that I'm going to be streaming it on my channel here is also super cool. Big hand in 215. What do we got? Raise call, overcall, big blind. A flop open-ended. 10 of clubs. I mean, ace king out there beat me. Flop clubs. If I'm up against low clubs, then I have outs. Higher clubs. I have my straight to run with it a bit. Question is, do I want to raise or just call? I think I just want to play call here. Kind of go from there. Now the thing is, I overcall big blind. I have this sometimes. Am I ever going to raise it? No, not really. Could have queen 4, jack 4 for sure overcall. Would I lead? I mean, I like the lead for value. I'd have to commit to it. Do they have 4x? I guess I'll commit to this one. So if I bet here, I'm betting to jam river. And I think I have to kind of just run with that. But I hate this river now, actually. That was the plan, dude, to jam river. But I hate this river. I don't like this river to do this because I would never just like lead with a queen. I hate this river. That sucks. Plan was to jam. Okay, he's trying to carve out, if he has a 4, how do I get him to call? I don't think he gets jam even though he wants to jam because of bounty, but... All right, situation here. So I raised pre. They bet flop, they check, and they check again to me on the river. So do I want to try to get ace queen to fold? Can I get worse ace x to call? 3 bets me pre flop. Where are they from? Brazil. Kind of a nitty check, but I'm going to check. So getting ace queen to fold. I don't know. I mean, it's very specific, right? Just trying to get ace queen to fold. The river is not great too, because now if they happen to have ace 10 is going to be more likely to call me. I didn't like that. You know, hands that I'm value jamming versus, right? Because I'm kind of merging there a bit. I'm trying to get ace queen to fold. Am I trying to get ace rag? If there was like ace rag, that maybe were they big blind 3 bet? Yeah, they could have. Where are they from? Brazil. Okay, yeah, they could probably have some of those. You know, try to get weak 2 pair to fold, ace queen to fold, and then I'm value betting versus ace 9 suited, ace 8 suited. How much are they 3 betting from big blind though? More aggressive opponents, maybe a bit. So maybe that's in there, value bet, but I jam. Are they calling jam? Maybe. I check turn. Probably betting my flushes, right? Turn. Set up a little bit better of a river situation. Cry, what's up, bro? Speaking of Bahamas, I got to meet and hang out with Cry. Cry was part of the puppy video. Yo, Cry, I just posted on my YouTube channel, man. If you want to check out that video, because Cry was there the morning of something. Morning of something that happened in the video. Cheers, bro. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and grind. Welcome, everyone, from Cry Stream. Thank you, buddy. Shout out in the chat for Cry. Good luck to you too, bro. What's up, Freddie Z? Says, hey, Drew, hey, chat. Title is ironic given it is winter time. I know, right? What's up, Jamie C. Feel good luck. Poker in a casino makes money, but is at the bottom of the list. Okay. They make money, but they run big games. Tiny Rake hoping to get to Pits. Yep. They bring in Chef at MGM in the big game that Justin Gravity plays in. Not all the time with the food, but they have their own room. Okay, cool. That makes sense. If you have someone, a host of a game, right? They're going to be doing some stuff, bringing some big ballers into the casino. It's essentially, you have like a host, right? What's up, Vono Bob? Good to see you. What's up, Mick Clove? Grinder girl, hi, good luck, good vibes, beating heart, all the things, all the things. Down the PKO and the mystery. Damn, Paul, you know what it is, man. You know what it is, bro. Sometimes you're just bang, bang, just knocking them down like that. It was crazy, though, in the PKO because three-handed, it was like 7 blinds, 7 blinds, 4 blinds. We were going back and forth for so long that no one had chips. It was crazy. And then I would keep doubling up. Who was over there on the other side? It was Slow Sven. Just him and I kept doubling each other up back and forth when we were short stacked. And then Zanda, our player from Russia, he was kind of like low key for a minute. Then he was big stack. And then we were just like back and forth. I doubled him up a bunch of times because he had a big bounty and I just kept putting him all in, blind versus blind. And he just kept beating me every time I got back up to a big stack. And the mystery bounty, I got big stacked like 3 or 4 handed. Won a very, very big pot. I forget exactly what the situation was. And then it got even 3-handed. And then I got lucky to kind of battle through that. Look at this gentleman. I haven't seen this gentleman in a minute. TSB253 at my table. Well, 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 Tyler. You think this is a game, Tyler? You think I don't know you're watching the stream right now? Trying to get a read on me? Bro, it's 4-minute delay. Chill. This man's crazy. This man is crazy. That's why we love him. All right, let's get a little bit saucy over here in the 1650. Overcall big blind. Some good turn cards. I like the 6 here because now an 8 or a 9 give me out. 7 backdoor diamonds. This is going to be c-bet by this player a lot. They don't this instance, but I did overcall here too. So my range is much wider than this range, and this range over here shouldn't really connect with this board too much, especially since they didn't c-bet. I'm going to bluff this one, I think. Because this person has just got 1 ace. The question is, can they fold? That is really the question. I think I need to go bigger to get them to actually fold. Like set up a tougher decision on the river. I'm not gonna get them to fold 2 pair. I do block the majority of the 2 pair combinations, potentially. And I'm just gonna jam here. This is unfortunate when they lead small. But I mean, my plan is just to jam, so it is what it is. If they do this 10 deuce, they just can't fold, they block, and they just never fold, then they just immediately get a tag. You know what I mean? Just is what it is. US player, right? Yeah. Is what it is, you know what I mean? Sometimes you run in those players who are just very straightforward, stubborn, and they never, you know, it's not even like the thought in their mind was, oh, I'm going to bet small here to induce. It's like, I'm going to bet small and hope to not have to be faced with a tough decision, but when that decision comes, I'm still going to call anyway, you know? Because at that point, well, if I do it again, then it's on me, but now I know, right? Because there are players who block bet and then just like fold. Like, oh, I'll see what they have, and then they jam, they put the pressure, they fold. Like, they're easy to kind of work around. That probably works a bit more in live poker. Online here, people just click button, whatever, late right as they just get back in. So is what it is, you know? Tis what it is. All right, we're back in. And I have about a similar-ish stack. Maybe I had 50 bigs, 10, 40. Yeah, I had about 50 bigs at the start of that. So it's whatever. It's same. I'm investing in my image now, huh? All right, chat. Be right back. I'm gonna take a quick walk. I'll see you in a minute. All right, I'm back. What's good, everyone? What's up, Poker Killer? Says, Drew, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, 2 wins in 2 days. LFG, way to start the year. 3 wins in technically 2 days. So on Tuesday, I won the 109 20K mystery bounty. And then on Wednesday, last night, I won my $11 mystery bounty for the league games and the $5 PKO. And they were both over 100 player fields. So it wasn't like any small tournament. I think the mystery bounty had 101 in it. And then the PKO had 144 maybe in that one. And then the 109 mystery bounty, if it was 20K, had 300 people, 200 some, 300 some people in it. Something like that. I think it did beat the guarantee. So it was at over 200 some people. I want to get cheeky here, jam this ace-8, maybe a little aggro. Just don't get called by ace-10 suited. Okay, there we go, we're flipping. The flat, the call off is on like 15 or something that they had. All right, nice, 41 bigs there. We got queens up here. Thanks, Poker Killer. Good luck to you, too. My dumb, why not just call 10-7 on the turn? Because I want to try to get an ace to fold. They're very one-pair ace-high heavy, Jamie. In my opinion. I'll pull that hand back up. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no, I busted. I'd have to pull up my poker tracker. So anyway, Jamie, I was going to try to show everyone. But when they flat, like MP open and small blind, their range is very ace-X heavy. Right? Like I said, I'm blocking some 2-pair there. So when they lead out turn after it checks around, I just think I have an incredible opportunity, especially having that pair blocking some 2-pairs. I blocked the wrong 2-pair in that hand. And some good turn cards. Wait, did I check right? Yeah, no. And some good good river cards that I could have hit as well. I'm going to jam here to look like ace-king. So can call, but then they bet the river, and unless I improve, I'm just folding all the time. I can get 1-pair hands and maybe even weak 2-pair hands to fold. So that's why I raised turn. That was the mission. Like, what are they? Are they really bluffing? Call and then bluff catch river as well with the 1-pair when they're bluffing maybe an 8x, and are they bluffing the 8x on the turn versus 2 other people? I was like, what do they need? They needed a king. All right. Huge pot here, 79 bigs, and now I cover the majority of the table. So that's a big one. Nice jam there. Got called by ace-jack suited as well, which is lovely. That's my thoughts, Jamie. You know what I'm saying, buddy? That was the plan. Now, strategically, theoretically, you know, was that a bossy thing to do? Probably up for discussion. Depends on how we organize the variables. What we think the ranges look like. The interpretation of leading that turn. Calling, leading river. The lead river just always feels weak, though. I think I can get a lot of folds. It's just really if it's... There's like... maybe it's like the organization in my brain. When live players block, they usually fold. Online players, if they block, they're not disciplined enough to fold. They could just get another hand, buy back in. There's not the consequence of being there and like being seen in person, having to get up, go re-reg. You know what I mean? That consequence isn't there. We're online. So it's kind of like maybe I blundered the river versus that lead a bit. I think that is like super, super fair. It goes to the kick comment. What does this one say? Hey, homie. All right, so this is like the ghost already gave him the boot, but these comments are always funny. I got a hey, homie. I checked out your stream and noticed you're new on Kick. I have a proposal. That's where you know it's about to get juicy, guys. I have a proposal that can help your channel grow to over 3,000 followers, average more than 700 viewers, and earn up to $1,000 per stream while getting partnered and verified faster. If you're interested, add me on Discord. Okay, buddy. All right. You speaking my language. Big numbers, big moolah, chat. Lots of money. Okay, should I do it? Lots of money, man. I saw potential in me. It was nice of them, Ghost. So, Ghost, why did you ban them? Ghost, we're about to be rich there. $1,000 stream, bro? I'm streaming 30 days a month. Come on, Ghost. Let's see what this guy got to say, right? By the way, guys, it's a scam. All right, we're going to focus in on this. Oh, big hand? Is it a big hand? Come on, baby, on the button. 13 bigs. 10-4 suited. Unbelievable. And bounties are a thing, so this is not going to be getting put all in. I thought we had something there. All right, now I need to make sure that I don't miss that hyper. 14 minutes. Okay, I got to get in this now, Paulie. Paulie, you about to let me forget about this one, huh? Wow. He wanted to have this all to himself. Okay, I'm in that hyper off to the side. We're going to rock that. What else is... Okay, everything else is hour or something. Okay. I got to get my games in tonight, guys. A little bit late. I missed a couple of the earlier ones because usually I'm on by like 5, 6. Didn't get on until about a 7 tonight. Yeah, about a 7. My puppy broken. My puppy's broken. Not really. He's just laying down right now. Just that chill, boy. All right, I would like to get a dub here. Come on, man. I believe 13 blinds. They want some bounties, right? I got to pick good spots, man. I got to run good in those spots, too. That's the trick. All right, King Jack. 13 bigs in the cutoff. Let's see what happens. Stuff can happen. Folds to me. I'll stick it in there, man. I'll gamble. I will gamble. Let me take a look here. I'm not jamming over this, though. I'm not flatting either. 1,000, 2,000 blinds. Start with 100. Oh, I'd have 50 bigs if I bust. 2 calls. PKO, though. That's the part. Ghost, we doing this or what, man? We're going to get rich? $1,000 a stream, bro. Come on. Let's talk about it. Let's hear what they have to say, right? Let's click the link, you know? Let them install that that where, that dot exe. What this do? Right? I got that dot exe. 2 pairs. 1 pair. Calling the jam. It's a flip. Oh, man. They give me the set, but they give him the OESD and the flush draw. Can't win. Booted him. Booted him in the Boski. 2 pair counterfeited, but it did check around on the flop, so it's unlikely I'm up against an overpair. And I do beat like ace-8 now, actually. If ace-8, 8-9, if those hands happen to pot control. So let me go do a little value bet skis here, okay? Do a little value bet skis. Call, okay? Do they have a 4? Ace-4 suited sometimes checks back. That's realistic, I think. The 5 on the river. Did they call with a gut shot? That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. Did they call with a 6 on the turn? 4, 6, 7, 6. 7, 6, more likely. I'm going to go with the, let me see here, check. And there is a chance that I jam river if they bet. Small bet. I don't know. There's a chance I turn my hand into a bluff here. They have a 6. I'm beating 9, 10, Jack 10. I'm beating some hearts that check back, so I can bluff catch. What sizing did they go with? They went with half pot. Half pot I could call. Do I think they're going to fold? That is the question. Do they have a hand that could be... Am I getting better to fold here? Am I getting a 6 to fold? I can't try to get a 6 to fold here, but I do think... I'd like to think that there's some bluffs that they have here. Okay, very nice. Very nice. They can bluff. Good news. Great news, guys. That's fantastic. How beautiful is that? You Drew's on. Your boy Drew's on. What's up? I bluff you not. How are you? Farvey. What are you doing, Farvey? Farvey, were you getting sick, man? What was going on? Are you doing all right? Getting sick, got home from sick, faked sick at work. That's what it was. He faked sick at work. I remember now. All right, check this out, everyone. We're putting this up on the big screen. Big screen with the Boski. I got a pair and a straight draw. Big screen with the Boski. I'm going to gamble here in the hyper. Ah, he's got a 9. How did he know I was this light? How could he have known? And he gets the flush. Big screen with Boski. No good. No good. Never again. That was the first and last time for that segment. Big screen with the Boski. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a little bit of a situation here. I'm all in the PKO, the 215 shot take, pocket kings. Tune in to the program. 10 bigs, 10.7. All right, we're at risk. Got to fade an ace. I got to fade an ace. Oh, wow. There we go. Pretty baby. 24 bigs. Let's go. Staying alive. Staying alive. Thanks, Farvey. Good luck to you too, buddy. I know, right? Right, John? How funny is that? No, of course, if anybody wasn't catching the tone of that for sure, I know John caught the tone for sure, but I was just trolling. It's a, look at it. It's this, right here. It's this obvious, like, bot scam stuff. Like, when you first start, it's funny when you first start streaming, unless you've done this before. I've done this already on Twitch. You know, I was like a new streamer on Twitch. I always get these, like, bot scammy thingies, whatever, and then eventually Twitch comes out with, like, updates, and you could, like, ban them and prevent them and stuff. But after you, like, stream for a while, they stop. But when you're a new streamer, they're just always pulling this dumb stuff. But yeah, obvious scam. Like, you know what I mean? If it seems like too good to be true, it is, guys. It just always is. What's up, Checksat? Friend of stream over here. What's up there, Luke Nick? How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. And yeah, I got lucky to catch the bluff on that 7-8 suited one. Very, very lucky. Hello, Vice Chick. How are you? Very nice vlog. Thank you for watching. You're the best. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. That was a fun one to make. I was excited to release that one, and amazing result at the end there. Whatever that might have been, guys, go watch the video. It's pinned at the top of these chats. My most recent vlog. I just premiered it, and it aired out 2 hours ago. So I hope you head over to my YouTube channel and check it. Vamos. What a run out. What a beautiful run out. And they could still have the Queen of Clubs here. $11 tournament. Queen of Clubs is calling. I think 10 of Clubs is calling too. Yeah, I'm just going to jam this. 8 of Clubs also calling, by the way. Vamos. First Venom Day 1 starts this Sunday. By the way, don't forget, guys, to check the satellites. And actually, now that I say that, I need to take my own advice, because I actually meant to check the satellites too, because I know I saw some coming up here tonight. Am I tripping? Did they already start? Or maybe they didn't pop off. And it's because I didn't remember to get in them. You know what? It actually could be my fault. Unbelievable. Please, guys, don't tell Phil. Please don't tell my bosses that I forgot to get in the satellite, and thus it did not start. Hey, caramba. Well, we're going to have to, later on tonight, do you guys enjoy our flip sessions? Looks like the flips are popping off here right now. Actually, let me see if anything else is popping off, because we were playing the 109s the other night. Those were fun. Yeah, so the Venom flips are popping off too. It's nice to see. We'll rock some later. Ooh, we got kings. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right, we take those. 27 minutes left of late registration in the Boski A, the $11 7,500. The best $11 tournament on the internet. Currently 1,500 for first, nice 150x. You can find your way there. 30 minutes left to late reg. I got 15 bigs in the long car A. $55 20K. First place going to be about 4,000, 5,000. 23 minutes left of late reg over here. I got nice chippies, 99 biggies. Second biggest stack at the table. 1650 buy-in. This is a progressive knockout. This will be a fun one if we can get deep, fighting for $100 some bounties and whatnot at the end. And then I do have the PKO Turbo off to the side here, battling with Boski. I've already doubled him up once. He got nice chippies. Now I'll bring that one up a little bit later. We'll see hyper stuff, so we're going to be jam. We get deep. We'll bring her into focus. Big hand here, 215. Ace King versus eights. Spicy Mayo, no more. This guy running nice, man. This Timon, whoever this is. They're having a day. Did I just get moved? 42, yeah. Having a day, man. I gave him a bunch of chips, too. They flopped a set versus my aces earlier. The very first hand in this 215. I lost half my stack right off the get. Luke, still struggling with Venom sats? Yeah, man, I feel that. I feel that. I'm in a very tough spot here in this PKO hyper. Because it's like 20 seconds. It's going slow. Jeff is open. Ah, I got to fold, man. I was going to gamble. Okay, never mind. I was going to gamble there, Jeff. What up there, Logan? Hanging out on Kick. What's up? What's up? What are you doing, man? El Nino, you need a car for what? What kind of car? You need one you can actually be in, or do you need like Matchbox car? You need... What do you got? Tell me. I'm going to do my best. I'll hook it up. All right, in the long card, calling the small blind jam with the ace jack. Tis good. Tis good. Thank you, Mr. Farvey, with the king of clubs. Feel closer to the Venom Day. Yeah, the Survivor flips, I think we could just pop off whenever. Try to see, you know, how you can run up. That's a nice one. We've seen multiple people go through those steps and get a ticket. The satellites are great, too, if you can get in those. I think that's kind of a nice way. Get in for like 33, 55. Or we can do the earlier steps up and then get into like a 109 or one of the two, what is it, 230? That different price point. All right, 14 blind jam. I have jacks, so we just get this in. Re-raise, put them in. I have a heart, so that's good. Vamos. Nice. All right, let's sweat this. Wow, I need a 6. Or I'm out of the 21 PKO hyper. I just came here to drop off my buy-ins. Just came here to drop off my buy-ins. All right, good luck to the broski. Good luck to the brewski. All right, 16 bigs, small blind. I feel a big hand coming. Radar is off in the 215. Radar is off in the 215. No, sir, no, ma'am. That is not a nothing hand. That is a nothing hand. That is a big whiff and nothing. Double down. What's up, Scroll Wheel? Taking a break from studying, man? What you got going on? I didn't get a chance to check Discord today. What'd you win? Oh, you played earlier? Wasn't one of those... Bad day, huh? Friggin' A, man. All right, let's sweat this one. Ace-9 versus jam here. I got a call. We need a 6er. Is there a 6er out there? No 6er. All right, we got to get back in. Was it 23 minutes left, late Reggie in the A? Yeah. We gots to do it. We gots to do it. 12.5 blinds. Ah, I don't love that. I don't love the way that feels. Do not love that one, man. I need to see how our baby's doing at the lodge here. This mystery 50 chaos. 20K guarantee, bigger guarantee. I know people were coming from out of town for this one. It was already 110. Hour and 20, 110. What does it usually get here? I think it's a little bit less. It's definitely more. for now. I feel like it usually gets like 80 some players. And then, of course, there's tons of rebuys and add-ons, but this has 110 already, so hour and 20 minutes of late reg. Cool. I did hear people coming out of town. So that's actually cool to hear. People like the chaos. People like the chaos. Excuse me. What's up, Blasner? We got a Stormer on the other side of the table. What's up, good sir? I bluff you not. You're... Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you think I'm a pretty good streamer, man. Check this out. Bluff you not. You ready for this, man? Thanks for the positive vibes. I appreciate you, brother. That is nice. Look at this. Jack 9 suited. There's some good vibes, man. We could do something with this. I bluff you not. We could do a little something with this. Hopefully it gets to us so we can call. That's what we can do with this. All right. Come on, baby. Let's get that noodles. Good luck. Here we go. Come on. Ah, noodles next time. Okay? It's all good, buddy. I wish I had a little more chips. It's going to be over C-bet. Some good turn cards, man. I might still float, too, actually. I might still float. Raise, jam, turn, pick up equity. You're going to get called more. Have to get there. 1.5. Let me do... I'm going to go sexy here. I'm going to check min raise. I've been getting a lot of folds from this. Vamo. You understand? You understand how I do? Well, I was going to have to jam turn. $20 babies, and we're all in here. We're going to get called 8.5 blinds under the gun, all in with the king 8 suited. We do not get called. Give me my chippies. Show nothing. Show nothing, everyone. What's the big blind hand looking like? Do. All right. What is this? 20 minutes? Long car. This is going to be C-bet a lot too. And I'm going to just jam this one. This is a tiny bit different. Dang, they had a 9. What do I need? 7 of clubs? Dirty. I don't like buying back in for 11 bigs. It's kind of annoying. All right, no jackpot in the long car for me tonight. I'll just get in the B. Where is it? That's long car A. Get out of my face. Long car B. Get into my face. All right, so we still got the 6K. What is that? 14 minutes, 47, 17. Okay. Okay. Let's see, 55, 110, 165, 186. Friend of stream here. What's up? Never stop dreaming. Hunter Rot. What's up? What's up? Battling in the Boski. Just having a good old time here battling in the Boski on a Thursday night. Nope, not that one. So my friend over here, Sharknado, who won a stake into the 1650 Moss today, sent me this hand history. Let's take a look at it. I staked them in the 15K, and this must be the bust out hand. So let's see what happened. All right, what do we got? 45, less than 20, raise, call, jam. I dig it. Nice jam here. I like this. So let's see what happens to my man. Called from behind. Don't do it. I got to win a flip, bro. Good. No good. Silly, man. Silly. GG's, Sharknado. GG's, my dear friend. my nice gentleman friend. A3 off is a well-known big hand. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. By the way, my nephew with his leg, if you guys remember that information from yesterday, my brother sent a picture today with him in the wheelchair and stuff, and I think he's doing good. I think he's doing good. He's a young lad. He's going to grow fast, or like, you know, they heal fast. Get past that. All right. Under the gun. And the KO, the big PKO. Dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Actually, I'm not that deep, shallow this time, 17 bigs. Last time we were doing it, I had 10 bigs? Yeah, I had 10 bigs. 10 bigs. So it's not too bad. I got 17 now. My name is Noodles. Feels like everything's slowing down. What's going on here, man? Which one is this? The B. Okay, long card B. 14 bigs. Wow, I just bought in with 15 minutes and we're at 15 bigs. Did I play a hand? I'm going to jam here. It's a bit aggro of a jam. But if I have an orange tag on them, they have to have a little bit wider of a range, still be able to fold and stuff. It's not a complete random. Now, this is unfortunate because now I'm going to have to beat ace-king here. But that's fine. That's fine. I can beat ace-king. Ladies and gentlemen, I can beat ace-king. Oh, no, they counter-emoted me. Dang it, I got to get him. One more shot at this. 4. Oh. Nice hand, nice hand. All right. Is this 15 bigs though? Actually, what did I buy? 16 bigs. 16 bigs here. Okay, I'm probably not getting back in this long car again. This big pot, what's going on here? These guys are very thoughtful over here. Very thoughtful over here. All right, queen 3 suited. I mean, it's suited at least. I can do some defending. Don't cover them for a bounty. Raise. Am I ever raising here? Actually, what would I add into some of these? Probably not to this earlier position. Just going to defend. All right, pair of 3s. Going a bit bigger. I'm going to call. Could just be a... Yeah, this looks like they just clicked half pot. I'm going to call. Nice turn card, Drewski. Nice turn card, Drewski. They're going to bet again. Whoever lead here. Could lead. Jam, bounty, whatever, do that KO. They check, so they don't have much, right? Don't have much. What do I want to do? Do they ever check with one pair there on the turn? They're not much. Checking a 10. Am I targeting a 10 here? All right, good news, they didn't fold. I think we got a shot here, guys. All right, essentially got a double up there. Feels like we got a double up. No, we were on 16 from where we were a little bit. There we go. Take it down. This is a Wemby jersey. I need to get another one. This is definitely like, I love the color palette on this. It's great, but I need to get like a more official one. We dried it a couple times. I don't know if it's on us. And the Wemby stuff came off the back, so it's kind of sad now, but it's still, I love this jersey though, still. ACR does have a lot of talent. And you know what, we've all been together for a very long time too. Longer than I think a lot of other teams on any other sites. So we have a lot of chemistry as well. We're a very cool, diverse team. All right, Ace here. I'm just going to let them do the betting here. Kool-Aid. I know this player from somewhere. I don't know where. Played with them a bit or something else. I know something about them. Check, check. Am I value betting here? What am I value betting? What missed that I'm turning into a bluff? 3-5, maybe 4x, 6x. They pot control one pair. Oh wait, they pot control an ace now. They bet ace again. So they just have one pair. I think my ace is good. I'm value betting a 6 here. I think I'm value betting a 6 here mostly. King X that stabbed flop. And actually, with this stack depth, do they ever raise me non-all-in? I was just thinking for a second, maybe I'll block bet and then jam. Okay, so they did have the 6. They did have the 6. They had the jack 6 there, guys. Jack 6 suited. Oh, you guys can't see that. Oh, my hand came back, that's why. There you go, they had the 6. Versus a 3-bet, I'm ripping here. I'm going to be sexy with the GTO nerd hand. They jam. It's different if they jam. The beauty in jamming hands like this is the fold equity, not the when you get called. Goobla, thanks for the stream streak, buddy. How's your Thursday going? What's good? What you up to? Chilling? I think I'm going to check this one. Check small. Call here. Check. Check again is nice. I'm going to consider value bet if I get checked to again. Okay, so I got to consider value bet here. Question is sizing. What are they calling with their spades? Single spades, probably going to call ace half pot, right? 385, put pressure at least, not make it too easy. 5x, 10, 8. They have an 8. They call it 2. Yeah, let's just go here. Very thoughtful here. Magic, Karim. Our chat, we're back up to 35 blinds, which is nice. Cover 1-2 players at the table. Potentially get some cheddar cheese back. Some of those long carb bullets back. You know where else I bluff you not? You know where else has a lot of talent, man? ACR community, man. They got a lot of talent out there. You know, people with this positive energy, watching the streams, always being there to support all the things that are all the things. Under the gun open. 16, jacks, flat, weird. Not all in? Nah, weird. Right. -5. Feels all weird. I'll just jam. Let me see. 16, though. Raise. So not all in. 3-bet to 4.55. Yeah. I would do that some cheeky times. Maybe not at this period. Later in the tournament, I would, though. Maybe not during late reg. Late reg, just jam. I think there's room to be like 4.5 or 5x later in a tournament where we might actually kind of just hits different, you know? Just hits different. All right. We're going to throw the Hail Mary here. Not even really a Hail Mary, but we just hope that we get a fold here from Blasnair. Blasnair, come on, man. Fold, please. I just have nothing. I have the wrong colors. Very good, very good. Oh, this is last level of late reg. Actually, 40 seconds. Okay, this is late reg is over. I've got so many chips too, so I'm never going to do anything there. I got 60 bigs Naboski. I'm going to just consider that to be late reg over as well. That's 3 minutes. I blast off 60 bigs right now. It's a lot of chips in the Boski. I think the Boski you buy in max late reg for like 12 bigs or something as well, right? Let's see. 3 bets. They're deep. Call. PKO in position. I'll just call this one. I'll just call this one, dog. I'm a noodle. I'm a noodle. Paulo. My brother from another. My artsiest of friends. One of. How are you, good sir? What's good, buddy? I saw you message me. Once I have some focus, I'm going to message you back, okay? Once I have a little bit of that focus. Because I want to give you all my attention. I'm excited to see whatever the new things are. I only saw a clip of I only saw like a clip of your message. All right. Checks all the way down the river, dude. I got to have the best hand. It's a tough value bet, though. 10x call. We got to go for it. Checks all the way down the river. Like, please, come on, man. Kings and queens not going to call one bet here. Give me a little 239. Give me a little 239, Alex Machini. You got under pairs? Come on, man. People call me with under pairs all the time. All day. Every day. What is 43 blinds? $1 million? No. Nah. I'm a noodle. I'm a puppy. I'm a noodle. I'm a puppy. I used to live in the shelter, but then I got adopted. And now I like to lay when my papa be streaming. Blasnair, good luck, man. Going for a booty. Versus Magic Kareem from Thailand. Magic Kareem from Thailand. Dang, this dude's contemplating, man, do I get half my buy-in back? Only got to risk 15? Blasnair needs a 5. I got you, bro. I'm 4. Yep. All right, shot at... Oh, no bounty here, but anyway. In the Boski, I call. I have ace-king. It's a cooler. They were short. They had 5 bigs in late position. Anyone's game. Chopportunities. There's the chopper. Get to the chopper. Raise, jam, king, queen, gamble, 36, 16 blinds. What am I at? 17. Under the gun. Thailand. Oh, seeing more players from Thailand here at this time. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. All right, that's it. We're going to the internet. What time is it in Thailand? I can't take it. What time is it in Thailand? I'm still learning this evening schedule. By the way. Right now in Thailand, 9:46 a.m. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. It's kind of like you could get up early in Thailand and kind of play against the evening schedule on ACR, which from what I've seen, man, is kind of nice, right? You get up at like 7 a.m. and that means that's 3 hours ago, 5. It's kind of a nice spot, man. Interesting. Maybe Thailand is, you know, next place we live or something. Shout out to all my Thais out there. Where my Thais at? What's up, Flacco? How are you? Adri Poker, what up, what up? Good luck, good luck. How are you, how are you? Good to see you. Nice jersey, though, man. I know you know. I know you know. Thanks, man. I need to get another one, though. I need to go to another game soon. My buddy Patrick was talking about going sometime. He's here in Relative Town. He's in Austin. But where did I see a game the other day? I was looking at this. Frankie's in Austin, too. Oh, maybe Frankie would come down. Yeah, because they played on the stream today. Frankie and Corey. Because Patrick played that stream, too. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll text Frankie. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's true. Message me on WhatsApp, honey. I'll see, because we still have a couple people. That'd be cool if Frankie wanted to play it. All right, we chopped it. We're going for it again. Yeah, let me see here. Spurs, though. Top pair here. Overcall big blind with queen 10 versus 2 calls. So they play tonight. Spurs play the Bucks tonight. Can't do Saturday. Oh, it would be Monday. The Jazz versus the Spurs. Wow, look at this cooler in the long car. All I need is a Jaybird. Okay, let me look at this schedule because I'm kind of getting annoyed with these long cars. Can I get back in 16 bigs? 288. Let me get in the other mystery bounties. Actually, I'm going to just get into the 88 10K mystery bounty. I'm a mystery bounty man. I need to know where I get the job done, right? I need to get into that mystery bounty pool, dude. All right, what is this? 10K mystery. All right, this guy fires another bullet. We are in trouble. We are in trouble. Probably got to release. Yay. 48 bigs, baby. And shot at Blasner's bounty. If he gets it all in, we'll see, though. Base booty. Yeah, base booty. Good call on the jam jacks. Queens was a small 3-bet. Queens was a small 3-bet. So if Queens was a small 3-bet, Queens, Kings, Aces, Ace, King suited, some bluffs, Ace 5 suited, maybe some. What else? See, it's weird, though, too. You know what's weird, too, Farvi, about that 3-bet small range in that situation? There's some hands that were like 3-bet small and we're like calling off. That isn't very natural, like 3-betting like a King 9 suited. Like there's hands we're 3-betting and never folding, but we're kind of bluffing with them up front, if that makes sense. So it's like a very finicky, close spot because we're so short stack. We're like 15 bigs. We 3-bet to like 4.5 or 5 blinds, and then now we are kind of pot committed with some hands. I think we might still fold a little bit. So I don't think that they have a 3. I think they have like Ace High, King High here. I'm going to value bet now after hitting the 7. Okay, they had the Ace High. Nice. So we got very lucky there. Up to 54 bigs. Do we cover the table? No. This guy got... Is this the same guy? Oh, no. This is a different guy with all the chips. Ace is here, though, in the 1650 6K PK. What are stacks behind? I mean, I'm just raising. Okay. Get heads up with who? Oh, is he? Nice. Nice, not nice. Good to see 8back streaming. Or is he streaming? He's just playing. Okay, yeah, he made some posts the other day. Spoiled puppy, true, true, true. He could be more spoiled. Yeah, Yoag, the Boski's easy to get in there just for heapy chippies, for sure. Do I want to just call Bounty, ISO, get a little score? I'm just going to call, actually. I'll just call here. The blinds here could definitely jam, but they also know that we cover. Maybe they jam less and just call. What we got? Little nothing, nothing. Nice. Oh, you guys aren't even looking at that one. My bad. Anyway, I got jammed on aces. Huge pot here. This guy's got ace king. Ace queen suited. I was looking at the 215 table. Never mind. My bad. Focus on aces, guys. Let's lock in. Brazil? Gotta be... Okay, yep. Aggressive jam here. Good jam, though, against the right players. Whatnot. Huge spot for us, 75 blinds. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, very good situation here in the 6K PKO. I got a couple bounties, nothing to write home about yet. But now I cover the majority of the table. I wonder if this is Corey. What up, Corey? Is that you, man? What's up, man? I don't know if this is actually Corey. But the live stream he was playing on at the lodge today, it did finish a little bit ago. So there's a chance this could be Corey if he's grinding a little bit online. All right, ace 10 suited. Top 10 chip stack now. After running that big hand with the aces versus the sixes versus Marcos. Bless you. It's got to be really strong range here. Because this is strong range, strong flatting range, right? That bread with the biddies. Let's go with that bread. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. What's good? Why does he do it? Why does he rab it? Oh, we're going on break. Okay, cool. 10 minutes left here. Raise. I have 20 bigs. I'm jamming. Hoping to get into a flip. Build up big. So this is a mystery bounty. I really want to build up a stack, even though, you know, the other night in my mystery bounty, final two tables, I was down to 3 big blinds and ended up making to the final table. All the big bounties were still there, and I managed to pull one of the bigger bounties. So it worked out sometimes. I don't usually, I do kind of have some mixed feelings on mystery bounties on how hard to go after them and thinking about like end game stuff. Because people just go ham for the bounties. I know that's part of the strategy, but man, you could also like try to win it as well. People are going ham. It advances to the final table really, really fast in those things. Like you get in the money and then it's just like 40 people left and you're like, what? We're at the final table? Legit, it goes like that. And you just need a couple of good hands. I feel like you don't actually have to force it too hard and you could still get some nice opportunities on average, which is what I'm thinking about more now after that other night is, you know, with the mystery bounty strategy, you could just go ham. Bounties are worth a ton of the prize pool is set over there. You got to go after them to an extent, but we're going ham. I do personally feel like, without any theoretical backing, that people are go too hard for the bounties, can kind of be a little bit more patient and still collect a nice amount of bounties and even just make the money at the final table, right? That's there, and you're going to get to the final table much faster because people are going to be boom, boom, boom. But of course, you have to adjust your ranges accordingly. If people are going all over the place, then you kind of have to go expand a little wider because you're up against wider ranges. So it's interesting, man. Gotta love mystery bounties. All right. I'll see you back here in a minute, okay? Okay? What up, chat? What's up there, Chip in a Chair, Dave? What are you talking about, man? Did you say anything else? Is this your first comment? Go to Dave's Racing Channel for live poker. Why are you telling people to go to Dave's Racing Channel here? You ain't following the stream. This is your second message. What was your first message, bro? Oh, okay, you're just spamming. Okay, let me go ahead and time you out, Dave. Come on, man. That's a weak strategy, Dave. What are you doing, man? Let me tell your buddy over for the live poker. You know what I mean? You're probably just somebody who really supports him, you know, wants him to do well. You're doing this on your own. I don't even know that Dave knows you know what you're doing. But you know what I mean? Trying to get viewers over to your friends like that one at a time. It's not even worth your energy. It's not even worth your energy. Do you have any data there, buddy, to show that you're going in the streams, promoting other streams, and you're like having success with it? I don't think the data is there, man. The heart is there, and I respect that. The heart is there, I respect that. But the data is not there. There's other ways to help your buddy grow. What's up there, Alec Elite? Wonder if it's real Corey Iring at your table. I was just saying that. It is a possibility because he just finished the live stream at the lodge. So if he wasn't doing anything else, he just went back to his room and he was chilling. He wanted to play some tournaments. Could be. Could be. But we will never know unless I text Corey and ask him. Be like, bro, my chat needs to know this, man. Seriously. Say two? Cool hands. Hello, good luck. Hello, good luck. Hello, good luck. Oh, we got a limp over here. Am I about to get him with the diaper? Get a little cheap flop with the diaper. All right, Farvey says, I've thought about mystery bounties a lot, and I've got to say, I've made way more going for bounties hard. It's way easier to knock the right person out than it is to win a poker tournament. Fair. This is great input to this conversation, buddy, because we're trying to figure this out, right? Trying to figure this thing out. So let me run that back without the voice. Farvey says he's made way more going for bounties because it's easier to knock the right person out than it is to win a poker tournament. All right, I'm going to call here for the 4. Cuatro. Because there's some sense in that. And you know what I mean? Even a honest self-reflection of how often and how skilled you are that you think you can make a run in a tournament, right? Win a tournament. Kind of thinking about that realistically is, you know, part of that equation. So I got a bluff here. I have 3 high, guys. You know, and me with my confidence getting deeper and the feel, do you guys think I should call? Kind of the rough feel I got the other day is, I don't know. I'm still mixed, but I think that's a great contribution. I check back, they bet. The question is, the 7 comes. This usually slows people down here, because would they just bet the 7 on the turn, right? Did they hit a 9 and then they lead? Are they value betting a 3 versus ace highs? Their sizing is good. It could get ace highs to call. I'm going to call here. Okay, good value bet with a 9 there, for sure. We got 23 minutes in this, 88 mystery bounty, okay. All right, I need to see if there are some other must plays here right now. We got 5 flips popping off. Hyper is dead. Yeah. 20K, 15. Oh, we got the 33 mystery bounty getting now. 23 minutes. Yeah, I don't actually want to miss that one, so I'm going to pull this off to the side. You know what I mean? Little that's pull it off to the side. Action here. 20 bigs. Okay, good. Glad I got in that now. Mixing it up here with the check. I don't think that, that said though, I don't think I want to fully connect my check to showdown value if they are processing on that level. I wouldn't want to do that because I do a lot of limp stabbing with nothing, so this would be a good one to limp stab. It's not going to be a huge pot either, so it's not like I'm bloating the pot too much. Out of position here. All right, bluff catch. Hope they don't try to value bet an 8, basically. They don't have a 2. They got to bet a 2 on the turn. They're missing out here. 2/3, I will call. 6, 7 got there. They're value betting an 8. They don't have a 9. So I got to call. Okay. So they did value bet is the 8. Nice hand them. Nice hand to them. A 3-bet to me over here to get in with this player. They probably have some 3-bet folds here. I'm not folding when they jam. I do have some 3-bet folds there. Okay. King, queen suited here. 30, they jam. I call 30 flat. I don't hate flat. I don't hate flat. Let's do this. Adri, do you stream? What do you do, buddy? Because there is some good ways to not go in and spam random people. You're trying to grow a Twitch community or a live stream, whatever it is. You don't go in and, you know, just talk about your other stream. But going in and truly connecting with that community, connecting with the streamer and just being there with like no strings attached, that is a great thing to do. Like be there for your friends. You know what I mean? Develop friendships, be there for them, and they're going to look out for you. You don't even have to ask for like raids and whatnot. You know, maybe you could like down the line, but you know, if you need it for something special, but past that, they're going to look for you. They're going to try to find you. They're going to want to support you the way that you supported them. The difference between the two is somebody coming in and just dropping someone else's channel in there. They have no patience, you know, and somebody who comes in and gets to know the person, wants to be their friend, like, you know, it gets to a point where you don't even have to ask for it. Right. So it's a longer thing, but more value, and that's life, really. You know, taking the road less traveled. I would hate to bet here, get jammed on, but are they ever betting and jamming on me? And if they do jam, I think I just call. Check here, I'm giving up. I still could realize my equity versus them. I'm actually a little unsure here what I like more. It's like, do I get ace high? I think the question is, am I getting ace highs to fold on the turn? That's like a big part of this. If I'm getting ace highs to fold on the turn, then that's a great result. And if they're not check jamming on me, if I like knew that, that's great too. El Nino? Oh yeah, you for sure ban El Nino, 100%. Wants to experience it? Let's go. Oh my gosh, look at all the chips. Excuse me. Ape Style's got all the chips in this PKO. What on earth? Honey, what is he doing over there? Like, holy crap, he's got 183 blinds. I've never seen this in PKO like this. Ape Styles, Anna says. Makes sense. Yeah, he just got moved to my table. Yeah, Codes, you lean towards the trying to win the tournament after the Mystery Bounty stuff. I feel that. I feel that. I gotta fold that and calling here. Very nice in the broski. 26 of 177, 110 are paid. Winning this tournament, man, saves your night. Makes it a beautiful night, just like that. See if we can get this bluff through here. Check jam the turn with the OESD. Would not have gotten there. Check jam worked. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. 17 minutes left to late reg. If you want to play this $88 daily mystery bounty. 10K guaranteed. Could flat here on the button. Could play aggro versus +1 flat here. Aggro. 21. I'm going to call this one. Very sensitive versus under the gun and +1 opening ranges. These two are like super sensitive with the way we respond. Here we can get a little more saucy. A little saucy McGee. You guys like a little saucy McGee, don't you? Ooh, this flat jam. Okay, now, I don't hate this. I don't hate calling here. This is a little bit different. Brazil? US. I'm going to call here. I like this one. I like this matchup versus like this matchup in a 3-bet pot more. And we get there, ladies and gentlemen. Is it the year of the Drew? Is it the year of the Drew, guys? I hope so, man. Because it was supposed to be last year. But last year was a different kind of year of Drew, in my opinion. So now this is the poker year of Drew. Let's go, man. I'm with it. Conservatively heard expanded range 10% if the big booty is in. I bet there is some rough, bullish type of percentage to put in there. I know. It's been expressed to me a couple times about this equation. You know, how many in bounties left, how many players left. You do the math, and then you determine how much each person is worth in bounties. But then you got to calculate that into chips, and then put that into the pot odds equation, right? So it's a little bit too much work. I'm sure some people have gotten quite quick at it. Because it's probably like bounties. It actually probably translates pretty easy, I would think. I believe that mystery bounties are our future. I think online, like a mystery chaos tournament would be amazing, dude. How to program it, though, huh? How easy would that be or not? 6 deuce suited versus a jam. They know that the bounty is there. They could jam tighter, get called wider. Got some decent situations developing here, everyone. About 70 from the money in the 6K PKO. 50 from the money in the Boski. These are post-late registration, the red felts. And then the bottom right, the 10K mystery bounty. 13 minutes of late reg. 5 minutes of late reg. Last level of Reggie in the 215 PKO. Van Fleet is just insane. He is, isn't he? He's a legend, man. Millions and millions in earnings. I remember back in 2014 when I bought his book. You guys know Ape's book? He might have more than one, but there's a specific one that I'm thinking of that was really popular at the time. And it is called Winning Poker Tournaments One Hand at a Time, I believe. Let me see here. It's a three books. Poker Tournaments. One hand at a time. Is this it? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is it. By Eric Lynch, John Pearljammer Turner, John Van Fleet, and... Oh, Eric is Risen. Okay, Eric is Risen. I was going to say Risen, Pearljammer, and Ape Styles wrote these books. Very, very cool here. Let me see images. Zoom you guys in here a little bit. Let me just go here. So this is Ape's book. And this was, I don't know, it was listed here 2016. Is that when it came out? No, it didn't come out 2016. I remember reading it in 2014, 2015 for sure. Anyway, this is really cool. So basically what they do in this book is the three of them. Look at Ape here. Oh my gosh, isn't this funny? Look at this, no beard Ape. Does he have earrings in too? He might have earrings in there as well. But basically, there's a hand that'll be presented, the situation, and then the three of these guys go through and talk about their thought process, like what's going on. This is before like I feel, no, there was training videos and stuff like that. But this was just a really cool book because you're reading Ape's thoughts, then you get Pearl Jammer's thoughts, you get Rizen's thoughts, and sometimes their thoughts align, sometimes they don't, and sometimes they arrive at different conclusions, but it's all very well thought out and like a really nice process. Big fan of this book. There's three, I think there is three of these. One, two, I see three colors, yeah. So 3 books of hands you just read, listen to how they interpret and look at the situations, follow, boom, go from there. There's a bunch of different situations. It's very, very cool, man. Very, very cool. I believe it's in my top poker book suggestions as well. All right, gut shot here. Call for the gut shot. Play aggressive. Am I going to get a fold here? I'm just going to start call. Nice turn, baby. Go for check raise. We're going to find out right now if there's a quick check. Okay, I was going to say if there's a quick check, then it's an oversee better. Big bet here, though. Seems quite committing. Will they follow through on the river? I don't know. If this was Corey, I would call because I think he's capable of following through on the river. I don't know that, though. So that said, I am going to assume they have a big hand here, and I got to get it in now. All right, nice. Wow, pretty wide opening there. Could be Corey. I've seen Corey open some wide hands, especially from, what is that, MP? Yeah, that was an MP 10-5 suited. Theoretically not a thing. This might be Corey, actually. But when you're playing cash games in Texas, man, you got all the other side games going on. So there's a chance. Could be him, actually. Big pot for us, 73 bigs. And 60 from the money in this one. Late reg is about to be over here. So let's switch that. 28 bigs. And a bit under average. Ape got all the chippies, man. He's got 225. No, he's got more than that in bounties already. He's got 225 on his handle. He has $350 in bounties already. So he's already got his buy-in back. How nice. How nice. Go through the process, and yeah, like you said, for now, streaming dinner weekends with my friends have been very supportive. Nice, Adri, nice. I'll keep an eye out for your stream, too. I recognize your name from Instagram, Adri. Are you the Adri from Instagram? Yeah, what's up on board? That flush was huge, man. Especially in this type of tournament here, being a mystery bounty. Because now no, I don't cover the table, actually. What is this? Limp here. It's not mystery bounty time. Late reg is over. Do I want to ISO? Do I want to call? Is this a trap? I'm going to call. My hand feels too strong to fold, especially on the button. All right, I got a gutty. I need an 8er. PSA, changing your felt color before the respected action taking place, like changing felt for money before money back, is bad luck. Good to know, buddy. Those are things that count, man, getting that type of intel. Right? Like a nice type of intel to get throughout the course of a day is, you know, what hands are flopping sets today, boys? All right, pick up a pair of 9s. This could be good. Checks to us. Value bet check. Value bet check. I have to bet an 8. It's gonna be tough to call a bet if I don't. Gonna be tough to call a bet on the river. Could get bluffed. Check multi-way. I'll bet if I had an 8. What's gonna call me now? Queen Jack will call. I don't think they're gonna try to bluff that out. Taking this pot is totally fine. Much needed. It's a good result. I'll take that. All right, so the way this tournament flushed out, this 215, 10K PKO, 30 players remain, 9 will get paid, so the final table is getting paid. Average chip sack, 39 blind, so I'm a bit under average. But let's see here. 71 got in, did beat the guarantee. First place is 1.5K plus bounties. 1.5K plus bounties. All right, so almost out of late reg on all my tournaments, which is nice. Oh, we are a important moment here at Money Bubble. And the broski. This is a bigger field one, so being 22 away, Money Bubble is going to come around quick. We're going to feel the effects. People are going to be adjusting, especially with an average stack of 20 big blinds. I've got 30 bigs, so I'm 1.5x average. Good situation here. And the Boski A. Who's in the Boski A still? Who's battling? Battling with the best with me. Oh, the Modern Poker Theory. Michael's book. Ape is in that. I didn't know Ape and Daniel were in that. That's cool to know, Adri. What's up, GTB? Congratulations. Yes. So the tickets that went into people's accounts last night from the league. So last night finished the second mini leaderboard. So in the Wednesday night poker league, there are monthly leaderboards, right? And we just finished the second one here. So FDU Chung got a 109 ticket. Code Yode's got a 66. Harry got a 55. And then me, Sven, and Never 3 Putt got 33 tickets. And then PH, Crackpots, Creedy, and Jeffro all got 1650 tickets. Yeah. So congrats. Nicely done. The only one that got a 55er, GTB. The only one that got a 55er, man. Time to put it to good use. All right, Ace King, under the gun. 26 bigs going up. I cover 2 players here. Could earn some bounties. Oh, this guy's the one who got me earlier. They were sun running. Look at them here. Only 21 bigs now? What happened, man? All right, nice flop for Drewski here. Triple kings. Flush draw, straight draw out there, blocking the queen 10 straight draw. Getting there a little bit with my ace. Got a c-bet to this board. Snap folds. Guys, what are you playing, man? What you guys got going on over there? Nothing to even think there? We'll take it 31. Okay, nice, Adri. Cool. Cool. You're here to learn from the pros? Nice, Adrian. Well, I hope I give you some good value, buddy. I hope I give you some good value. It would be my pleasure. All right, looks like late Reggie is about to be over. What is this, 1 minute? 36 blinds, 88, 36. Cover some, cover some. All right. All right, we got a big hand in the 215. Ace king in the cutoff, 30 bigs. Covering the big blind. Any reason to flat? Ape could squeeze. 3-bet here. Let me just go 3-bet. Not get fancy. Even though I do think I have a nice chance of ape kind of attacking here a little bit, but maybe with this guy shorter. Nah, probably wouldn't matter too much. All right, we take those, especially when it flops 8 deuce 5. All right, big hand here, just flopped aces. Kind of crushed, have the diamond. I'll take a little gamble here and check. Late reg is about to be over in this 33 mystery bounty. Let me see here, what is this one? 6K mystery. Oh, this is a 6K mystery? All right, I'm calling. I'm just typing here real quick. Boo! Wow, out of late reg too. Crush there. What did they flatted small blind with what? No. Was it 4-5 suited? That's small blind 6-5 suited. Oh, okay, no. That's reasonable. I thought something else was up. Wow, I just got crushed like 3 hands in a row there. And the 6K mystery bounty, I got flush over boat for a huge pot versus the Corey Eyring over here. We don't know if it was Corey, but that player, since I stuck out, just they had a good enough image. They got paid there. And I ran a cheeky line, and they reacted really quick. They did a bunch of like really good stuff there. I think that person might be a good player. I kind of get a little bit greedy with my raise, actually. I should have raise folded. Kind of acted fast, thinking I was going to like induce something, and then I induced myself. Okay, what do we got? Top pair here. Blind versus blind? A raise call? Yeah. Yeah, raise. What's up there, RZ? How's it going, champ? Good to see you. Struggling between watching stream and the new vlog. Oh, buddy, check out the new vlog. Check out the new vlog and come back. I'll be here. Let me see. Does this lead to the new one? It does. Nice, Ghost. Yikes. But at least it's going to friend of stream. What's up, nice prop? 33 6K. Very good, very good. All right, and yeah, I had a big stack in here. What did I what happened here? Oh, 7-8, flopped a straight, goes runner, runner. This guy has baby boat. That's what it was. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Ape going bounty hunting. What is this? 88 PKO Turbo. Okay, I played this one. What is this? 10K PKO Turbo. You played yourself, Drew. 10's big hand. Do I cover anyone? No, sadly. Sadly, I do not. They're nice here. This guy's nice. Folds well. I wonder why I have him orange. What did he do that I gave him orange? Because he's actually just snap folding 2, 2, 3 bets. So they just might not be as flatty as I had initially identified. Hubie, questions about Bink. If you're 3 in final table, chip leading, make a deal, but the tournament plays out till finish. Agreed upon ICM shop. If you finish third, is that still a Bink if you got the most money? Well, if you didn't win the trophy, then it feels like it's not a Bink for me. You know, because then if you guys chop 3-handed at a final table, you get the most money, but then you put some money aside and you play for the trophy, then it's, you know, then the other person's going to be in the winner's pick with the trophy and everything. So how can you say that you won? Right? You did win the most money, but did you actually, you know, you guys made a deal, you know, like split up this money, let's play for the title. You know, who actually won? The person who won, in my opinion, versus got the most money. If you played it out. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? Say you're at a final table, you chop 3-handed, and you are in third. Or no, excuse me. You have the most money. You chop for the most money 3-handed, but then you play 3-handed for the trophy, for the win, and you end up busting in third. Did you win the tournament? All right? That is the question. How do you see it? Hand-for-hand play is over in the Boski, ladies and gentlemen. Putting our $11 to good use. Let's go. Okay, so we cashed a tournament today. I'll take that. I will take that. And now this person's getting in. This person was flatting. Do I want to jam? They're not going to be really strong here flatting, honestly. I'm going to rejam. They're going to get it in now. Money is bust. They could have a variety of hands here. Jack 10 suited, 9 10 suited. They got 4 bigs. Money's, but whatever. Let me get in, right? This person now might call off a little bit wide as well, but what do I need? A 10. Oh, a 10 is so dirty. Why would you do that to them? Why would you do that to them? Ace Queen. Scooper. 3 weighers. No run in the Boski tonight, everyone. Don't ask me about it, okay? Don't you ask me about it. All right, what's next here? Let me see. We can't keep them open today, guys. Can't keep these games open today. I did get a late start, though, because I would have got some more games. Let me take a look at this schedule. Schedule, excuse me. We got some on-demands popping off, of course. That is an option. I like making money there. Try to win back some of our losses from tonight already. Because we're in for like 600 or something. I think tonight. Let me see here. Mega Stack 1500. When does this one end? I think that we could play this one for sure. Can't do this end of month because I'll be in Austin. And then now here's this question with the late schedule. These end 2, 3 a.m. If I'm up till 2, 3 a.m. because I plan to win these tournaments, I need to think about this, right? If I'm up till 2, 3 a.m., tomorrow is the Lodge draft. All right, what else? Let me look at my schedule here. The Lodge draft. I can't show you guys the schedule. I was in the zone. Let's see, 18. So I gotta go there at 4. We're doing a sit and go at 4 satellite to get into the PLO. Gym in the morning, up till 3 a.m. If I'm up till 3 a.m., I can sleep till 10, 11. Get up. I don't like getting up that late. That's the thing. Get up 4 hours, get organized, do whatever else needed. Get my stream stuff ready. Get there at 4. Get there at 3:30. 3 hours basically. Gym, 30 minutes. Noodles walk 1 hour. It's fine. It could work. That's assuming I go deep in these. What else? I have a couple of other things, I think. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, that Telegram thing I want to do. We'll see. I got to vibe out. I'm going to load it on demand for now. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Did I sell out of action for Borgata? Oh, talking to Hubie. Okay. I was going to say, I'm not at Borgata Ghost. You're crazy, man. All right, $11 on demand. Let's fire this one. I like this. 28 minutes in late reg. If you want to hop into this $10 on demand. $11 on demand. Oh, nice. Just flopped a set here. It is 88 PKO turbo, 61 minutes. Okay, so we still got a ways to go in this. I do want to build a pot. Am I big blind? Yeah, I am big blind. So under the gun, check. So that is not good. Bet. That is good. Never do anything else. Call, check raise turn, check raise here. Let me just call. Even though my turn check raise is going to be sus. Oh. Interesting. Does he ever do this with kings? Because I think checking flop could have kings. At this point now, I'm actually just going to call down this opponent because they're on the path of repping big. So I will let them do that, right? So once they raise flop here, 3 ways, I think they could have aces. And they're just targeting some like king, queen, king, jack. Which, I dig that. I dig that. And they're setting this up here. They're betting half pot. I'm going to call. I'm going to be down to 28. And then when I call 28... Yeah, it's going to be about half pot on the river, too. So, nice run out. I hope they have aces now. I don't... I think kings just bets flop versus going for this check raise thing. Ace queen. I like that. I like that as well, as far as some of the bluffs that they would have there. Check raise flop with something like that, and barrel turn. And I mean, if they thought I had like a king 10, king X, one pair and stuff, they're probably going to fire that river. They set it up nicely, right? Are they just firing when they get there? Decent pot there, though. And 9 get paid, 23 left. I'm middle of the pack. And ace 10 here, blind versus blind. This is a monster versus this player. 20 bigs. So we will get this all in. If necesito. If I make it 3.5, 2.5, they can jam thinking I'm folding, right? I make 4. 4 might actually induce more jams here. Big flop for old Drewski. No action, though. Cover 1, 2, 3, 4 players. Or some bounties. Where are the elevated booties at? Ape got that. But he got elevated strip sack, too. No, only dude with all the chips wins, says GTB. If you're playing for the trophy and play after, you got third. But if after chop, everyone just shoves to complete the tournament, it's a bink. I kind of feel that a little bit, Hubie, the energy of that. Right, base booty. I'm not gonna call here. I don't love this. I kind of feel the energy of what you're saying is like they forced us to have to do this. The tournament was over. Dang, I would have flopped the joint. Right, so I kind of feel the energy behind what you're saying, Hubie. That does feel a little bit different, huh? Dang, I would have hit a nice one there, man. Should have called Hans. Small bounty, though. I don't know if I should be. I like regular chippy V stuff. I'm not overcalling Queen Jack off there. I don't think. Small blind call. 4.55. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Queen Jack off. Offsuit side. It's going to be close for sure. Queen Jack, Queen 10. King Queen, yes. Queen Jack suited, yes. This one's getting close to the money. The 88 mystery bounty. It's 29 from the money. But it was a smaller field, so this is probably like 15-ish, 142, 29. Yeah, probably not until about 10 or 15 while I can consider kind of bubble stuff happening. All right, this is the sweaty one right now, though. 14 from the money. This is getting close to bubble. For sure. I think of bubble is like final two tables, really. I had to tag it for this one. This guy with 10 bigs has a nice bounty, $100. It's half the buy-in back. That's worth something. A little something, something. Ape still chip leader here. 56 bigs, 57 bigs. He is second in chips. Oh, somebody's got like 100 bigs still. Ape got the most bounties, though. Ape got it in early. Look at this in the on-demand. I just got crushed here. This guy led bottom pair on flop, turn trips versus my top two. Got all the chips. And then the next hand I got in King Jack. Somehow beat a Robin Hood friend of stream here's open-ended straight draw. And I get aces next hand. And I'm going to get another double up to 9 bigs from a less than 1 blind. All right, decent hand in the PKO here. Oh, this guy doubled up. What? Who called him, I wonder? Let me see here. It was Ace 8. This guy up top here called 10 some bigs. Small blind, Queen 7 suited. Ace 8 held. They jam Ace 8, right? All right, if I want to try and... Okay, never mind. They're going to bet, so I fold. I was going to say if I want to try to get like a 7 or a 5 or something to fold, I would have to bet. Bet. Where are they from here? Finetto, Georgia. Felt protecty there with the big sizing. Could have been value. They seem capable. Yeah, they seem capable. Let's buy in. Yeah, they seem capable. They might have some nice value lines in there that other people aren't finding. You know what I mean? Some of those nice lead spots where we like over trap and check. I don't really think about it too much. All right, I'm gonna go. It does feel like it's a notable period here. It's not final two tables, so just have to go bubble. And the final two tables gonna have more of an impact here in a little bit, but we're gonna rock bubble vibes right now. Very real. 12 did the money in this PKO. First place after bounties is about 3K. 3 kizzles, as they say. What's up, Nudist? How's it going tonight? Cheers, brother. Thanks for the good luck. Same to you. Same to you. All right, one closer to the money. Muggy loses the flip here versus Shunzao. Shunzao gets a $75 bounty. Gosh, I'm so addicted to rabbits. Anybody not rabbit? All right, this one can it be titled Bubble as well. The 88 mystery bounty 10K, 38 left, 18 will be paid. Double bubble and the 88 and the 215. Oh, wow. Tough one here for the ace-king. King-jack not sad about it, though. King-jack not sad about it. We did lose another player here. Almost down to the final two tables. 19 left. On the big 215 PKO. No bounties for me yet. I don't even think I've had an opportunity at a bounty yet. I had a pretty bad start, and it was with this player at my very first table. Cracked my aces very first hand. And then proceeded to take more chips in a following hand. I did win a flip, a couple of all-ins when I got down to like 10 bigs to stay alive. And we're floating at 17, about half average. What's up, Mike the Man? How's it going tonight? So, way to talk to an actual person at ACR. Well, you're talking to me, and I do work for ACR. What can I help you with, buddy? If it's something to do, well, basically the best way to empower me to help you is to message me a DM on Twitter, Discord, wherever it may be, and let me know what your issue is, what's going on. I'm going to need your email and your username, and then I can try to get in contact with people on the customer service team. And then typically what they'll do, there's no actual like phone call line for you guys to go to, but I can try to help get something expedited, get you an email, and get your process moving along in case it's some backlog or something like that. Or maybe it just got missed. I don't know exactly what it is. You can also email me, betondrew@gmail.com. Any questions or issues or things you'd like for me to look at. Big hand here, going for a bounty. Lila Blue jammed the 25. And they got a sweat now. All right, they're going to chop it up. Nice aggressive jam here in a PKO. We're going to get some hands to fold there. 25 US. We'll give them some credit there. Okay, not money bubble. Back to the money bubbles. Almost down to the final two tables. We just lost another 2 players. 17 players remain in this 215 PKO. 9 will get paid at the final table. What's the min cash? 3? No, 180. Min cash 198.80. You guys were close. Really? 82, huh? Yeah. Big hand here in the big blind. Down to the final 2 tables. Final 2 tables. Ace Jack, 17 bigs. Player raises. They do make some lighter calls too. Could jam, could defend. Either or. Honestly. Let's go defend. Let's go defend. There's a little bit of a weird thing, I'll call it here, where this guy has been getting the best of me in this tournament. Kind of just, you know, there's people sometimes, it just is what it is, right? I got to call one bet here. You know, maybe you fade a situation versus that person. And you normally wouldn't. It feels like a weird thing to say, but I also think it's kind of real. I feel like we've all, you know, you played poker long enough. You've had that situation where you're like, oh man, this guy just got my number. Right? Feels like this is that player a little bit. Shun Zones, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right. Break time. Break time, break time, break time. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I will see you back here very, very shortly. Sweaty part of the tournament. I'm 13 of 16 in this 215 PKO, 3K for first. So we're down to the final two tables. And then 14 from the money in the 88 10K mystery bounty. I've got average stack in that one. So that one is pretty sweaty as well. And the other tournaments are kind of building up yet. So I'll be back. Hang tight, okay? Yo, this is crazy. You guys see this? I know you don't see it, but I'm going to show you. What is this? Break will start as soon as all current hands finish? What are you talking about, Jimmy? What are good stats for PLO 8 like VPIP? I cannot give you a super educated response on that, to be completely honest. Let me think here. Bigger gap. Definitely there's, in relation to like no limit hold'em VPIP PFR type of thing, you know, that's like 25, 20, 10. It's okay to be like wider with the VPIP, not 25, 20. You don't need to be that tight because you're going to do more calling. So maybe you're like 30 or 40 and like 25 and raise 20. Maybe it's more like 35, 20. You know, there's more calling, so there's a bigger gap there. That's my best educated advice, I think, to give you as far as VPIP. Because maybe it's like 40% in PLO. I guess it depends tournaments and cash also. See, I don't have anything super strong on that. Nothing super strong. Ace-4 suited on the button. 13 bigs now. I cover small blind. Folds to me on the button. I could definitely jam this one. If Finetto gets it all in, do I re-jam? For the $100 bounty? Maybe. Now we're going to open here. Am I going to play flat here? Ace-4 suited. Maybe I'm a little bit tighter here. Money bubble. Ace-4 suited. I actually think I would just fold this one. Button though. Ace-4 suited. No. I think I got a call. And release. Enter the torture. Okay. Hard on the turn. All right, 14 to 16. One double up, though. I am in a good situation. And even with just 10 bigs, I cover 2 players. So that kind of says something, right? You know, it's funny. I've seen some crazy players in PLO cash games that are VPIPing like 80% plus, which is just absolutely mad. I know it's not that high, guys. Nine from the money and the 10K mystery bounty turbo. Down to 11 bigs, though. Looking for a dub. So very similar situation on both of the money bubble spots. Very thoughtful over here. What's average stack? 37 blinds. Yeah, I think this final 2 tables here, getting to the final table, I feel like this is going to be a real battle here. All right, Hubie. Thanks for lurking, buddy. We'll catch up with you later. What do we got here? Pretty big pot. 17 bigs in the middle. Small bet. Thin value bet. Very thin value bet. I guess value betting king 10, huh? Ace 10, 7.5 blinds folds me, ladies and gentlemen. Even if Finetto gets in. Coming up on the blinds. All right, I'm all in. I'm all in. Good luck, us, chat. Come on, baby. Hold versus my arch nemesis. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Didn't I tell you that, guys? This arch nemesis stuff? This is the only person I didn't want to call there. Literally the only person I didn't want to call there because I just had my number that entire tournament. Sad boys. Sad boys, sad boys. Only person I didn't want to call me there, man. Got to double up here in the on-demand. Late reg is over now. Literally the only person I did not want to call me there. The one who was sun running versus me. All right, I'm getting this $11, 1,500. Wow. And now I'm out of this other bubble one. Wow. That one bubble too. Okay, well that makes my decision for later easier. I'm gonna bubble. Not very motivating, right? To keep playing that. All right, let's play some survivor flips here. Try to rebound something. All right, I'm not going to play those later ones. I'm going to finish these ones off. Ousted. No more bubbles, man. Just like that, gone. That's the way it goes sometimes. Maybe I cursed myself with the title, huh? HM Ross, thanks for the follow, by the way, a little bit ago. Right after Shun Zones. I missed you, man. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, I thought that step was going to pop off. I was like, all ready for it. Not like that. Queen's here versus Big Stack in a PKO. Ace high flop. I could c-bet and get called by jacks, 10s, and 9s. Of course, ace X as well, but I could still value bet here. The raise is interesting. I'll call. They play an ace like this? I mean, What hands do they play like this? That I just have to fold, I think. Queen of clubs, too. Where are they from here? Indonesia. Don't know anything about Indonesian players. I will say that. We need one more player on the $6 Survivor flip to pop off. 3 bets. 4 bets. Oh, I got outs. Not the queen, though. There it is. There are the outs. All right, so the Survivor flip popped off. We can continue to watch the PKO and the Survivor flip. I don't recognize anyone. Look at this, step 2. No recognizing. That was an excellent vlog. Thanks, Nudist. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully you left me a comment, a like, a subscribe, all the things. Mike the Man, I am going live tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow evening for the PLO draft at the Lodge here in San Antonio. So it'll be different. It's going to be more of an IRL type of stream tomorrow. Because me and my buddy Seti are going to do a draft. It's going to be like him and I behind the camera. We're going to have the bucket with the... oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to make sure that that's sorted. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention to this Survivor flip over here, and I'm down to 6, trying to get a step 3 ticket. What do we got? King 9, I'm beating a couple of hands here. Queen 10, Queen Jack, 7, 6. 6, 7 gets there, but I hit a 9, so I still advance, down to 5. All right, take the ace 9. Ace highs are good here. Beating ace 9 or jack 9 over here. Ace high, 10 high, 10 high. Spades for them. No pair, no pair. Pair. Threes are ahead. Hit the ace. Okay, I'm good. I'm going down to 4. Going down to 4. Did you bust, honey? All right, we're gonna keep this pair of 4s, man. Pairs are strong in this game. All right, I'm ahead. And behind here, flush draw there for them. Oh no, they both hit 8s. I need to fade this guy. Wow, I faded Wild Bill. He was the one I needed to fade then. All right, King Jack, this is a decent one. Step 3 ticket, man. Turn $6 into 46 right here. Could happen. King Jack. Okay, overs. Hit a Jack. 6s are going to advance here. Dang, so is the 4-5. I'm out of there, man. I got unlucky. I played it the best I could. Played it the best I could, man. All right, good luck to those players. Good luck to those players. I've got 28 blinds here in this $11 on demand. First place is 136.30. If I can find a way to win this one, get back. Maybe 15, 20% of what I've lost tonight. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, we have everyone. Let me get in this step 3, actually. Check this out. Some of the survivor flip action going on right now. Looks like we are getting a bit. There's 5 people in step 4 right now. And it looks like they've been running. I'm going to hop in this step 3. Why not? For the 46 bucks. If this might even pop off. So if anybody out there has a step 4 ticket, you're kind of just chilling. You wait to see this pop off. It looks like there is a chance, man. We get this winner of this one. We get to 6 of 8. So there is a good shot. I'll even type to you guys in the chat here. What is that? 5 of 8, step 3. What's up there, Remy Me? Thanks for the stream streak. How are you? Happy Snowman. Happy Snowman Thursday. All right, check back flop. Get some snap checks. I don't love that, but I do have to start betting. Queen X calls. There's going to be some snap checks with Queen X too. It's not just absolute doo-doo. The question is, how much value can I get on the river? Don't you dare put a spade out there, dealer. Nobody got time for... All right, Queen X still got I still got a value bet. It doesn't matter. What am I going though here? Getting a queen call pot? No, I don't think so. Queen call. Let me just go half pot again, I think, actually, is the play. What am I playing in Austin? I will be playing this. I'll show you, Alec. I'm fairly certain that this is what I'm going to end up doing. Is the next 2 weekends going up to play the Run Good series. I'm definitely going in 2 weekends to play the main event here. So not this weekend. The following weekend is the $300 150K. Right, so I would probably maybe go up there Friday, Saturday, fire some bullets. And then day 2 is Sunday. Right. So I was contemplating this, but honestly, and there's the ladies event here. So Hannah might play the ladies event if both of us end up going up there. Maybe we get Airbnb or something, bring Noodles with us. But I'm kind of locked in on this, man. I feel like a bit I might be locked into firing at least a couple bullets this. Maybe I even just go up Saturday. I maybe stay Sunday night. That's Austin, whatever. But I'm going to go up and play this $300 150K. I think that's going to be juicy. And then, oh, well, actually, I'm here, but... See, I do want to play some of these Run Good Ambassador type rings here as well. But I have to, like, go up during the week. What'd you say? Oh. Like, what is this? $200, 20K, $200, 20K, the $400. Yeah, I mean, well, I can't do Wednesday because I have my league games. So I do know that that is off the table this Wednesday. So I would, see, I would miss the PLO. I would miss the 20K ring event, but I could go up Tuesday, but I stream Tuesday night. I mean, see, I do want to kind of go up and support these ring events, but I think I'm just going to end up doing the main event mostly and that 150K. What about you? Going up for that? Who's playing those? I mean, I could be convinced. I'm still on the fence a bit. Nice flop here, trip queens under the gun. Call, overcall. Bet. Do I want to play this fast? Raise. Call. Look at action. I'm going to play raise here. I don't think we raise enough here. I could run into a queen 10, queen jack suited type of situation. For sure. Am I setting up to jam river? Well, let's go with that. Let's just see. I was going to say they could have 10s and 9s here. Maybe they have jacks flatting under the gun, which sucks now. Dang, man, we're so close to survivor flip, step 3, 6 of 8 now. All right, flatting because of bounties. Dang, check, check. I'm just gonna go for this here. Oh, diamond, snap at ace high, US? United Kingdom, okay. Okay. They're gonna snap me there, as played with ace high. Then that is important note to have to know. And to also document into my pot size bet data analysis. That might just be unbluffable. Three of 17 here. This is a final two-table situation. The final table will be paid in this. So this one is getting sweaty. I've got 34 big, second in chips. Trying to rip off a nice little 12x here. And it's nice when the on-demands get big enough, too, that the final table gets final table felt. Whole final table is paid. Now we're getting some nice reps in here. Final two tables, money bubble, final table reps. Lower average stack, which I think is always good to get some real-time practice in those scenarios. I know I need a lot of it. What's up, Tinto Brasco? Cheers. I haven't seen Blasner in a minute either. I haven't seen him in a minute either, man. Good luck to him. Hope he's doing well. Anthony Trivletti. Good to see you out there. Hanging out on the YouTube. What I got here? Shorty needs help. No help cometh. One step closer to the final table here. But yeah, Ghost is right. Sometimes people don't stream to kind of just take it in differently, man. I'm definitely there with that. I've been streaming for a long time, so I feel that energy, man. It's tough. It's tough sometimes. Hop on camera and be like, hello, Mr. and Mrs. Aces, I got 3 bets. Let's see. I'm just going to pump this one up, even though it screams now. Let me just call here. I'm not satisfied with the 4-bet results. Probably just going to stick to bluffing there. Let me raise them, though. Raised them on that other board. All right, and then we go for it all here. Big double up inbound, everyone. Do I have the best hand? Do they have ace queen? Do they have king queen? If I check, they're checking their queens. I have to jam here. Wow. Queen's full. Well, it wouldn't matter. I 4-bet jam. That's annoying. I'm not getting anything back in that, even though I normally would. That's annoying. I'm just going to focus on these ones. That is annoying, friends. All right, 313 here. The heat had to end at some point, right? 2 days of heat. Hopefully just a little break before the PLO tournament. Alec, are you here in San Antonio? All right, I'm about 1.5x average in this one here. 3 of 13. Okay, so this is at least a fun sweat. This is at least a fun sweat. What's going on here? Why are we raising it to 8x? Yeah, I'm not sure. Show jacks, I guess. Fold and they show jacks. Looks like the step 3, 6 of 8 still, man, and step 3, 6 of 8. I'll get into the $6 one below. I probably should have done that before. Hey, open to 7.6. We're going to get to see what it is, guys. Can't be jacks back-to-back hands, can it? What are they opening to 7.6? Wow, basically jacks back-to-back, tens. I need to go, this is very, I gotta go yellow. It's actually rare that I'm tagging for aggression like that, yellow, but the sizing is what really, I think, kind of is a marker. California? Gotcha, Alec. Well, that makes more sense. I was going to say, if you're in San Antonio, you're not too far. California makes sense as far as getting to Austin. You think I should win this one? Let's go, Fig. Hope you had a good meeting. Fig, I was just talking to the chat a little bit ago about my trip to Austin. I don't know if you want to go up to Austin the next, not this weekend, but the following 2 weekends. I'm looking to go up to play the 150K and the, is it the Run Good is a 500K main event? Am I tripping? 250K main event. Or just FYI, I can't remember if we talked about it, but since I see you here now, I don't want to forget, you know? I don't want to forget about it. All right, Jax is nice. I'm supposed to open this up to 7x, no? Kidding. Kidding. Jokes. What? 3 Oh. Nice. All right, 11 players remain. They have kings. Shorty has kings. I got a call with the jacks. Is what it is, man. Shorty stays alive. Tickle, tickle. What's up there? Tickle, tickle. All right. Hopefully this doesn't end like the other two big tournaments did. That would be sad, boys. Saying that to hopefully reverse it. Hopefully I'm not manifesting it. That would be silly of me, wouldn't it now? A random fact for the chat. Magnolia House pancakes in San Antonio are the best pancakes ever. Pretty sure that it's just like ever how good these pancakes were the other day. I don't think it's my first time having it. Fig, I actually feel like I went and got pancakes there with maybe you and Chad before, maybe Chad or something, one other time, but I don't think I ordered pancakes, but I ordered pancakes from there the other day, and I'm like, whoa, what is going on here, man? It was insane. Okay, let's see. $28.54. Dang, we got crushed here tonight. Real quick amount of time. We did take a shot in 215. What else? 88s, long cars. The long cars can really add up. Where's Noodles? Noodles is running around. Hannah busted her last game, so she went downstairs. She's eating some dinner. She let Noodles out, and I think he had a booby. So he's all excited. He was like running around zoomies and stuff. And yeah, I think he's running around zoomie. He's too busy for us right now, Noodles. They don't care about us. All right. Understandable call, huh? Feels kind of close there. King 9 suited. He opened up, jam. If they're jamming mostly ace highs, got the king high, you're suited. Still 15 bigs, right at average, even after losing. Feels fine, man. Feels fine. What's up, Sava? Good luck tonight. Thanks for tuning in. What's good? Good luck. Good lucks. Good lucks. Now entering hand for hand play, 6 of 10. Okay. I might mess around and get my second cash here tonight, guys. You better watch out. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Jam again. This player's been jamming a bunch. I might call them off here. No, I'm not. I don't think I am. I don't know. It's close. I feel like instincts are that they have been jamming here a bunch. And if they are kind of doing that now, in this situation, they could be jamming wider, right? Because it is money bubble. They're not at risk, putting pressure. Do want to gamble here. I'm not supposed to if I care about ICM. What else? You know, it's kind of one of those things. Let me see. I might call, though, because we're at 14-15. I don't know. They just jammed too much, man. It's close. It's close. I don't love the 4. I'm going to fold this time. I'm going to fold this time. I'm going to fold this time. Okay, it's not coincidence here now. I actually need to change their tag. So they must have done something else for me to go orange when they are playing much more like I would like to tag them red and be aggressive. You know, as far as identifying these situations, you know, one off the money and stuff like that, you see players jamming. It's going to be a bit more of a overall aggressive mindset, overall aggressive baseline to their strategy. Right. Orange is a player type for me that has a bit of mix of yellow, which is like very recreational, a bit more on the passive side, you know, defensive, things like that. And they just wouldn't do things like that. And that's still kind of like a notable progression into the orange tag, where I just don't think that they take the super aggression and kind of identify the jamming and stuff like that. It's just like a different thing. I have to for sure switch it. They're going to play some other spots. We would have flopped the straight here, but it would have been all hearts. And this one's interesting because if it folds to me, I could jam. But with the players behind, it might even just be more efficient. Theoretically, I could just jam, right? It is what it is. But I might be a little bit more efficient with a raise here. Even the big stack, who could be applying a lot of pressure to me, we've already identified them as a super casual player. So they're not going to be exposing. They're even taking this 3-bet sizing. They might have known it's like 4x. But you see, it doesn't leave me any room to assume I have full equity. So a more efficient and 3-bet for them would have been much smaller. So they kind of let me off the hook there. The Broski buddy. What time is it over in Western Land? 8:37. Done early, huh? One of those nights for you. One of these nights for me too, buddy. I'm finishing up this final 2 table. And just done. Yeah, it's like I stopped loading. It's just like you getting kicked a little bit much, right? You know what I'm saying? And I got a bunch of stuff going on tomorrow that I could do as well. So it's probably just the world being the world. What happened to the broski, though? Welcome, everyone coming over from Jeff's stream. Shout out in the chat. Make sure you follow my dear friend, my brother from another, Jeffrey William Wallace Boski. Jeffrey William Wallace Boski. Thanks, Alec. Have a good night as well. What's up, Deuterino Terrifico? What's up, Bareface? Just opened Giant Ramen Shop in town. Tried it last week, Giant Bowls. Was it amazing or what, Nudist? Come on, man. Give me the juicy stuff. What's up there, $2 steak? Give me that juicy stuff, bro. What's going on, man? All right, I might just be giving Racer the chips here. Psych. They're not folding, I'll tell you that when I bet. They don't check back to fold. Racer, you son of a gun. You looking at my cards? Are you looking at my cards, yes or no? Oh, it's a puppy. There's Noodles. He has returned from his adventures. Did you have nice adventures with Amma? You have nice adventures? You're a handsome boy. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable, this puppy. I believe that puppies are our future. 4 of 10, 14 blinds. 4 of 10. Tights are stacks right now. Stacks are tight right now. Hey, while you guys are hanging out around the stream and watching me navigate this final table bubble, can you do me a favor? But only if you like poker and puppies. I just had a new video drop today on my YouTube channel. It's pinned to the tops of the chats. We'll drop a link for you as well, too. But this, I played poker, played the 25K main event, and also, speaking of Boski, Jeff's in here a bunch. And we tried to save this animal shelter, so you can kind of see a little bit here. And the dog in this quick thumbnail that you're looking at, the dog's name is Noodle, and it's the same color as Noodles, my puppy. But this is a really, I don't know, I just want to say important video. I mean, these Poker with a Purpose videos are all super important to me. I'm excited about making these videos, and a good bit of effort, time, money goes into these. So if you guys enjoy that and would like to support, please check this out. Hopefully it's you get to the end and it's as heartwarming as we hoped to make it. Regardless of whatever happened in the video, you know, no spoilers. No spoilers. But we had some fun stuff, some ups and downs. All right, final table cheddar. Final table cheddar bob. So we should get the felt. Okay. Vamo. And in the money. We missed the in the money animation, but guess what? Your boy got you. Okay. Boom. In the money. Guess what else, chat? Not only are we in the money. Okay. Not just in the monies, but we're also final table time. All right. In the money final table. Let's rock out. And it looks like that step 3 survivor flip is not going to pop off. 6 of 8. Ah, the 350 people are leaving. Nobody's getting in the $6 either. Sad boys. Sad boys, sad boys. Okay. Well, I'm just going to get out then. I don't want to forget about it. Forget about it. What's going on here? Racer J, you all right? Never been final table before? Nervous? What's going on? The lights get you? All right, not too much to note. You can see the payout up top right now. Next place paid $18.18 for 9th. So the information is right there for you. First place, you can also see $136.30. So right up top here. All that info that you want to see is right there. All right, let's do it. Let's win this final table. Let's find a way. As you can see, I'm coming in 4 of 9. Not too shabby. We're going to play some shorter stack poker here. Calling some players jams. If Jesus jams, I call. This guy jams, I might call too. This guy was jamming? No. Who was it that was jamming? Oh, did they bust? They were on my left. Corruption. All right, I need to continue to tell the story on this one here. It's too nice of a c-bet. Too nice of a king right here. Too nice. Just gonna take it down a lot. Will the bluff work? Check jam the Jack 8 here on the river. And the bluff did work. 8 was definitely not the best hand there. All right, let's go. Final table again, 15 blinds. Pretty good bowls, lots of good veggies and meat. Well, how is the broth nudist? All right, if I'm asking you about ramen, well, actually, I feel like if anybody's talking about food and it comes to ramen, the things that I would want to know about is like, okay, the noodle consistency, texture, like homemade noodles, like how are the noodles? That's obviously a huge part. And some people might not really have a comment on them, to be honest. They're going to be pretty good a lot of places. You kind of tell when they're like fresh. And then the broth. The broth is just huge, man. That like rich, like nice, whatever the broth flavor may be. I feel like those are the two kind of like standout things. I don't necessarily know that it's portion. Maybe for some people it would be portion, but I don't think that we need to have like these massive portions sometimes, unless you're like group eating. Because, man, I just overeat, dude. I don't know when to stop. What do you mean? There's still food on my plate, right? Yo, what's up, FJ32 Chris? Hanging out on YouTube. What's going on? How are you? The Ace Jack suited, fold and show. Okay, so this player is capable. This player has some discipline. You know what I mean? Some disciplines. What do you guys know about the disciplines? Anything? It's crazy though, $11 on demand, how thoughtful everybody is being. Like, yo guys, our timer not the same. Let's move it along. What do we get? 5-minute blinds. It does feel like we're getting WSOP main event vibes here. Can't call. Racer, you got this? Racer, come on, man. Let's get the heads up. You and me. Let me see this PLO. Actually, I want to see Mystery 50 Chaos right now. What is the clock? Nice. The Mystery 50 Chaos crushed, dude. I'm so happy to see that. Yo, San Antonio people. We ran a 20K Chaos, not supported by a series or some special event, for the first time ever, I believe. 20K guaranteed, ended up getting 25K in the prize pool. People love the chaos, man. People love the Mystery 50 Chaos. The poker game further gamified. They love it. And I love that too, man. That says something. That's really, really strong. A little history lesson here in San Antonio, which I love too. I love this part, like being attached in some sort of way to the history in San Antonio and just Texas poker. But for a long time in San Antonio, all the clubs, people, we like struggled to find a Thursday tournament that people really, really liked. There's these days of the week and people know what they like to play. Like you got to know your audience. There's a lot of business things going on here, right? And Thursday was a tough day. I'm going to get this all in with the, actually, you know what I got to do? I got to go like this. I'm going to get it in with them. This is trying to create some fold equity on a short stack. This isn't like I have aces here, in my opinion. But anyway, it was a bit of a struggle finding some good tournaments to pop off on like Wednesday, Thursday. And Thursday for sure was a tough cookie for a while, where we used to just run, oh wow, it actually is aces. That's crazy. I have a heart here though. We used to just run, oh wow, I hit a 6. That's crazy. Used to be just like a 1K or 2K 2,500 guaranteed PLO for the longest time. And then even SA tried to run some tournament. They might have some deep stack or something, but they overlay on it a bunch. It's just a cookie cutter, like not really thought out, in my opinion, type of tournament. All right, so this chaos crushing, dude. It's like the people are here. The people want to play, but you got to give them what they want. Mystery 50 Chaos, man. Awesome. So that's nice too for my San Antonio folk, because who love that tournament. I love that tournament. I would play it more for sure, but now I have my like Thursday streaming commitment here, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to cut out on some Thursdays and play this, man. And I did say I want to play all the 20Ks plus, but I know that I'm leaving and traveling, and I don't know, I'm kind of getting into this Tuesday through Thursday rhythm. Dang, the way I got paid tonight, I could have played the chaos a bunch. But yeah, so that's a big tournament. I'm happy to see that. Tomorrow night, if you're in San Antonio. El Nino, you play PLO or what? We got a satellite, 4 o'clock. Sit and go, $100. No Rizzle. No rake. And then the PLO, what do we have here? 28. Yeah, we need 4 more people. So just 4 more seats open for this PLO Championship on Saturday. Not too salty, but very tasty. Okay, nice. Notice now we're talking. Now we're talking, man. You tell me about the broth. What's up, Kickers? I see you out there. I got a final table for you, Kickers, okay? Let's do this. Trying to turn 10 into 136. Some cheese. Codes Yodes, thanks for the good luck, buddy. I'm going to need it, man. I am on a nice spin up here, though. 20 bigs. Feeling pretty strong. I am, wow, tied for second, basically. One and go here. This other player is pretty short. Racer. Not doing too much here, man. All right, Jack 10. Playable. Playable for cheap. Team Edward jams. Nah. It's I have a gambly spirit in my belly. I could feel it right now. Very gambly spirit. After how the very short, oh, what, 4 hours in? I was going to say the first 2 hours of the stream went. A very gambly spirit. Oh, Racer's all in. Nice hand, Racer. All right. I can start betting here. Let's do it. Deny some equity. It's a notable size pot. This is really big for my stack here. They call, and I'm going to check. I don't know that they're going to bluff here. It's a tough value bet. If they jam, I might just fold. It's weird. I'm blocking some of their bluffs with my jack here. Queen, jack, king, jack. Small bet. This could be a bluff. Okay, now this could be a bluff. Like, I don't want to bluff it all in, but I know I need to put something out. This is also the player that 3-bet fooled the ace-jack of clubs before. Seems capable. King-9 suited raised, and took a long time before calling. Knew that they were kind of close to committed. They made the call. They weren't happy about it. Small bets here. What do they have? Feels baggy. Some other people might have snapped by now. Are they bluffing the sizing? 3-bet ace-jack suited fold. Hate the call. I'm gonna, it's tough, man. I'm gonna toss it in. 9's full, baggy, a little avoidant, but still goes after it. Baggy, do they bluff there? No, they probably wouldn't be the bluff. I needed 5 more seconds, man. They probably wouldn't be the bluffer, like scared there on the river. But I think they should have jammed, so it's kind of weird. It's very baggy. Very baggy. I don't know. I got to process that more. It's a good price to try to get called and kind of, you know, if they're bluffing at least, you know, 1 out of, what did they bet? Third. I don't know if they're bluffing 1 out of 4 or 5 times, whatever. They have to be bluffing. If they're never bluffing, then okay, that's just like painful. Is this US player? US player, yeah. It's tough because there are those like scared bluffs, right, where they bet like a small sizing because they don't want to put it all in. Maybe it's just a good bet and I just have to toss it in. I don't know enough to know that. I had kind of like a decent bit to work with there, but I don't know if those are the keys that I needed. Right. And they did show the ace-jack too. They did not have to 3-bet show. So that says something. Maybe they are just like tag player, very value betty. They kind of know what they need to do, but whenever you take it to the next level, they kind of, yeah, maybe that is. It's rare to kind of have a player that quite disciplined, I feel like, in a certain sense. What do we got? Shorties here. This is cheeky, especially with this guy having a red tag on them. You know what I mean? This exactly. I'm going to get past these 2 players a lot from what the feel of this table is, these short stacks, but I have to get past this guy. That's the challenge. I know that they can 3-bet jam correctly, which maybe should have jammed, but then again, I think I could also be more efficient with the min here. I don't need to jam necessarily. This hand is going to get put in the middle, though, this ace-9. Unless they 9x it or something. Meat dog with the king 10. You got king 10 meat dog. Is that what it is? You don't need a time bank otherwise. You got king 10 suited. Oh, I can't believe the days before we could rabbit cards. All right, chat. I actually am still, oh wow, I'm approaching the money in this $11 mega stack. I'm 15 of 40, 18 are paid. All right. I'm going to take a break here. We're going to come back for the final table. 4 of 8, 10 bigs, chat. Some short stack ninjing going on. I'll see you in a minute. was gonna say, I don't know what's going on here. Why the table hadn't switched or anything. Okay, very interesting hand with those nines. I agree. I agree. Did they raise turn? They didn't raise turn, right? I just led. They called. Small bet. I probably should just fold, honestly. Even to that small bet. I don't think there's any bluffs, especially that sizing. Bunch of stacks here at 4-5 blinds. Really tough call for these guys to make, and I'll just take the blinds. That's fine. And then rabbit it. Jam and rabbit it. Jam and rabbit it. All right, we've officially recovered. This is a heat check right here. If I jam, not jam, I'm going to raise this one. This is a heat check. I'd be terrified if they jam. I hate this, whatever. Chop it up, boys. So they have top pair. Yellow's accurate for this player. I would, based on kind of the way they played a couple of these hands, I think that I would bet that this player has been playing for less than 1 year. Less than 1 year. First minor the gun range to like check min raise that there. You know what I mean? Versus call and whatnot. They just see they have top pair, they hit. They're probably excited about it, especially after seeing them open 7-8x. Some other situations. You could really like actually like stereotype in like player profiles and stuff like that is like, you just got to remember you had to have been through it yourself and felt the emotions. I got a call. And I'm drawn dead. Nice hand, Meat Dog. Hey guys, it's Meat Dog here. I want to tell you about my new beef jerky. My new beef jerky brand. Hello, Noodle. Go see Amma. Go see Amma. I'm not playing with you. Go see Amma. 7's ace queen. Big flip here. Tickle, tickle. Needs to dodge it. Nice job, tickle, tickle. Look at this. Who wants doubled up next? I can't do it this time, though. So you guys are going to have to get the double up from One and Go, Vrabskin, and Racer. All right. Oh, baby. Show them the ace. We got to show them the ace here, guys. What's up, BYDO? How are you? Good to see you. Rob G, what's up, sir? What's up, sir? Everybody lurking, watching the stream. Thanks for chilling, man. Hope you're having a good Thursday. All right. I hope you're doing better on the felts than I am at this moment. At this momento. A6, Ace3, inevitable. Blind versus blind with these stacks. And they're going to chop it up. No, they're not. Not with the 6 on the river. Otherwise, they were. Team Edward is out in 8th place. 8th place. GG's, Edward. GG's, Edward. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble when they just flat. 4, 5, 6 on the turn. Now it needs to be 5. GG's, guys. GG's. GG's. All right, what am I going to bust out here? In 7th place, 28-20. Very cool, man. Very cool. All right, this one is actually Money Bubble. $11 mega stack. What is it? 18 players or so. 18 players or so left. Yeah. 13th in chips. 359.48 for the win. Hello, Del End. How are you? How's it going tonight? What's good? How are things? And those survivor flips didn't pop off, huh? No, they died. Dang, we had a moment. There's these moments of survivor flipping when things are hot. You got to strike. We missed that moment in that one. Nothing in the 109 or the other ones. And then it's the late night Reggies otherwise. Which actually, what time is it? 11 o'clock? Let me, I just need to vibe out real quick for my internal memory in the future. So the 1650, 11 minutes left of late reg, 5K. First place by a Jeezy. 350, 177, 43 paid. What are blinds? 10 minutes down to 7. So yeah, this is like what everyone says. This probably ends. It's 11 o'clock my time. Probably ends around 2, 3 a.m. 3 hours seems reasonable for sure. 3-ish hours to conclusion of this one. How long has it been running? Since a little bit ago. Wait, what is this? Wait, start Thursday the 15th at, what is that, 9? 2 hours, 5, 6 hours. Yeah, so that's like 2, 3 a.m. It's not bad, but right now around 11. Basically 11 o'clock mark here. With this 1650, this 6. And then there's this 33 that apparently ends around the same time. Oh, this 21 Hyper 5K. Did I see this one? Is this, usually I see this 33 7500. Which I'm actually, this one I don't typically remember seeing, this 109 7.5K. These ones run till 4 or 5 a.m. Who's this targeting? Who's playing these late nighters? Thursday night, maybe this goes, no, because this one's here too. I guess we have W. Stinson to see West Coast. I guess West Coasters, yeah, this is some late night treats for the West Coasters because they're still at 9 o'clock. Yeah, okay, so this is some West Coaster stuff here. Maybe some early Asia type of countries, right? Our Australian friends. Over that area, it's early morning for them. Popping off. What else goes on here? 66 4K, 33 4K. Okay, so there's some things here, huh? Pico Turbo 29. When does it start to die down? A little bit earlier once the West Coast starts dying down, right? Not so much Asia presence here. 109 2.5. Actually, I'd be really curious who's playing these tournaments at 3:30 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning U.S. time. It's 109. This 33 2K PKO. And this one's this early special. This 1650 has dropped a bit. This used to be a 7500. Now it's a 4K. But it is Friday. Friday, I think traffic is a bit lower. Typically, but this actually starts at 6 a.m. because usually it must have like 4 or 5 hours of late reg. Because when I do my earlier streams, I'm late regging this one. Wow, it starts at 6 a.m. Creasy Bear. Look at this flop. What's up, Sick Nasty? Friend of stream here. I'm going to get a little cheeky here. Check back. Shorty is all in. I called like 2 blinds or something on the button. Autopilot call. Sick Nasty. Not autopilot call, actually. I was conscious. I'm not autopiloting. Calling Jack 9 off on the button. That would be embarrassing. Not going to bet yet. Sick Nasty doesn't have anything. Maybe some draw. I'll bet small here. Maybe a jack. That would check call. 9 or an ace, I think, would have bet turn already. Okay, it looks like up against King Queen, King 10. Some missed straight draws, basically. Some missed straight draws, some Jack X. And maybe an occasional pot controlled like Ace 5. Top pair. Ace 5 I can get more from. Jack X I can't get this much from. Jack X I might be able to get 4 blinds on this stack here. Jack X, yeah. That's all I can really do. I think if I'm going to get called by worse, I think it's mostly missed and Jack X, honestly. GG's. GG's, guys. Last game for me. Last game. There's no bubble emoji? What? I feel that, Ghost. Ghost says he's up for some survivor flips. See the 80 centers popping off. All right, I'm going to get in the 80 center too. If you guys want to play some survivor flips while I'm grinding this last tournament. Hop in 80 centers. I see the 6. Step 2 is kind of going. I'll play some of these, help these pop off. For sure, hopefully this 80 center goes soon. And yeah, I'll pop this one up here. What is this? 1.5K mega. The old mega, huh? All right, I think the other one should pop off. We'll sweat these 2 games. A little more acciones for the chat. 6 of 8 in the 80 center. Asia and what is that, Adri? EMEA. What is EMEA? I don't know that. Night, brother. Tresemme. Hope you had a good cash session earlier. What am I doing here? 10-9, 8 of 30, 12 to the money. Okay. I don't need to go too expanded, especially some big stack orange stackers over here. All right, my man Ricky in Arkansas. Back hanging out in the stream. Buddy, we need one more here. Hopefully we get in this 80 center. Paulo, let me see. I can probably look at your thing now. Let me see. Kind of like it, I think, Paulo. All right, who do we got here? We got Knife Frop. We got Ghost of M, and we got the Cracked Pots. Cracked Pots is our Arkansonian friend. Ricky? Lenny! What's going on, man? Thanks for the raid. Hi, buddy. Welcome, everyone. I am, for those of you just tuning in, I'm down to my last 2 tables. So, what is this? Gonna raise here. Down to my last 2 tables. Playing some Survivor flips. I got a 1500 mega stack on the left side, and I got Survivor flips playing with the chat on the right side. So nothing like too crazy going on. But I hope you guys are having a good night. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Tis good to see you. What's up, Uriah? How are you? What's up there, over aggressive fish? How are you? How are you? Let's see here. Is it over for me here? Do they have jacks on the left? They don't have jacks. Good news. Good news. Good news. Thanks, Uriah. Cheers. Good luck to you too. Everyone else coming over from Illusory Stream. Good lucks to you. All right. Hope you guys are having a good night. Thanks for chilling. I'm gonna ride this in. Man. I might even make a run at this final table, honestly. It's going fairly quick. Table on the left. 8 to the money. 359 for first. It's not going to dig me out of the hole tonight. I don't know about going with this, getting rid of the 8. I feel like 8 high never plays, so I'll just play some low cards that maybe some other people would ditch more. I would have hit my 8. Dang it. I'm out of there. Oh, straight on the board. So 9s win. Everyone's gone, right? Look at this board on the right. I think everyone busts, and this guy just wins. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Straight on the board, but they have the better straight. Yeah, they just win. You didn't even get to see the animation. We went from 6 to a winner in that one. Well, wasn't that fun, huh? Well, wasn't that just an absolute treat for everyone? All right, let me pop in this $6 holler here and the 80 center holler. All right, I'm gonna play a couple more of these steps, the Survivor flips, while sweating this one out. Maybe even play, if there was some heads up PLO, actually, if there was some heads up PLO that I could play somewhere, I really should be doing that for practice. Maybe I'll play some PLO cash here as well for some reps. I see some one of 6. Play somebody heads up here. What do we got here? Cracked pots, nice frop, and ghost again. Okay, we got the usual suspects. Maybe I'll actually play some whoever's sitting these games and play them some heads up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to play some heads up PLO here. Hopefully I don't leave or something. Oh my gosh. They're sitting out? They don't want to play me heads up? Come on, bro. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, dog. Play me. Give me some practice, man. I'm just out here trying to get better. Betterer. This is a step 1, by the way, on the right side here. Step 1 Survivor flip. I do have a step 2 Survivor flip as well going. And flipping, thankfully, versus this player. About 8 from the money. Trying to help move this along as quickly as I can here. All right, no siree, Bob. Gonna bust the step 1. Let's pop the step 2 in there. Queen high, any good? Jack high. 6 high. Okay, nice. So this is to get a step 3 ticket here. King Jack. Ricky in Arkansas still in the mix. Trying to get a step 3 ticket as well. All right, Ricky. We got King Jack, 6s, Jack 5. Okay, everybody with a Jack, you can advance to the next round. All right, man, my man Ricky. Gonna bust out Ricky. I got this. I got this, Ricky. Ricky, I got this. Okay. What do I need? Oh, dang. At least I'm beating Ligma over here. All right, I'm beating them too. Ligma is funny. Funny joke in there. I don't know how to deliver it, though. I don't know how to deliver it, guys. So you're going to have to use your imagination. King high? You serious, Clark? I guess, whatever. 3, 4, whatever. Same, right? I need to hit the king. Okay. There's a couple of kings. Ladies and gentlemen, is there a step 3 survivor flip ticket in my future? Who am I playing here? Queen high? Queen high. Fat value bet. Oh, man, the only one I didn't want to get heads up versus. The only one. All right, I got an ace high. Suited ace. Let's go. What do you got? Oh, boy, we got to dance, man. We've got to dance. All right. There we go. We got a step 3 ticket. Let's go, guys. Let's go. The old step 3er. Cool. All right. Get into another one, huh? Let me see if the step 3 is going to run. I don't think the step 3 is going to be running. But I got a ticket for it. I'll go into the 80 center again with you guys. Let's build it up. We'll see if the step 3 will run. I'll hop in now that I'm kind of in this mode, in this rhythm. Here, while we're waiting, I'll pull up this PLO cash game. What do I have? 9-4, not diamonds. It would be cool if there's something quicker, like PLO quick, that I could get some actual PLO tournament practice in. But I think seeing, so I'm playing for those of you who don't know, I'm playing a 1K heads up PLO tournament on Saturday at the lodge here in San Antonio. So I really should, I haven't really been brushing up too much on PLO, never mind heads up, never mind just PLO in general. You know what I'm saying, guys? There's a survivor flip. Dang, aces. Do you get to rabbit this too? Nice. But now it looks like I'm getting some heads up PLO practice, at least, maybe a little bit. At least maybe a little bit. Is this the one who just... No, that wasn't. So someone sent over here. This player over here, just over in the... there was a hand before when I got up here. Doubled my stack. Somebody bluffed off into my straight. I didn't even have nut straight. I was surprised that they kind of launched. Okay, this player's playing really tight. It's boring. I want to put your guys over here. What do we got? Stephen Mark. What's up, Stephen Mark? Codes Yodes made it into this one. Ghost and Cracked Pots, keeping at it. I hit a 10. I'm going to advance. Ghost is going to advance. Steven's going to advance. And unfortunately for the Yodes. Oh, no. The 4-7 over here. Okay. So Ricky's going to go. I just saw ace high here, and both of these guys hit pairs. All right. Well, that didn't last long. The PLO game died. Nobody wants to play heads up, apparently. It's whack, dude. Come on, guys. Where's the spirit, man? Where's the spirit? The PLO cash games. Let's play some heads up, man. Have some baby stuff. Let me see. I see someone sitting here. No, not yet. All right. All right, while we wait. Some heads up PLO. Weak flush draw. Heads up, though, I feel like. Got to at least call. Heads up is definitely different. Check. I'm going to try to bluff. I don't have anything. Okay, nice. This is definitely going to be different than playing like a table. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Maybe that works in my favor. We'll see. What filters for the sit and goes to Venom? Just Venom. Type Venom into the search bar. Here, I'll do it too. Let's see. We can do it together. What do I got here? Ace, queen, and a second nut flush draw. Yeah, Venom. Just type Venom into the search bar. I guess I have queen, jack. They could have me crushed. Queen, jack, and the flush draw. What do I got? Okay. So yeah, check it out. Fish, tournaments, daily schedule, satellites. Make sure that those are clicked, and then type Venom into the search bar, and then all of the Venom satellites will come up here. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. All the satellites are in red for Venom too, so that's how you know it's nice. Easy peasy. Oh, nice flop here. See if we can raise this one. I have 3-5, right? 3-5, yeah. Okay, another survivor flip. We have started, but I do see a new face. Never Stop Dreaming. What's up, Never Stop Dreaming? From Costa Rica. I will be there next month. Costa Rica. Step 3, nice. GG's. GG's, buddy. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, thank you. Ace 8, what do we got here? Ace 8 and nothing? Fade this guy? Okay, we beat L. Bennett over here. No, Stephen Mark 7-6. Not a good draw there, huh, buddy? Had to roll 7-6. I feels. Ace 6. Oh, kings at the 1500 table. Oh, 1 from the money. This is the exact money bubble. I'm 6 of 19. Pocket kings they give me. Pocket kings they give me. What's up, Stephen Mark? How are you? Good to see you out there in the streets with us. Good luck. Good luck. They have some Pilo sit and goes. Probably worth trying those. Be careful not to reg Pilo away by accident. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that ghost. Pilo sit and goes. That seems productive. That seems productive. Good, sir. I do want to actually see. Pilo sit and goes. Sit and go. Oh, we can't sort Pilo though. All right, and I'm out of that survivor flip. Concerning timing on this river, I'm going to check. I don't like that. Okay. King 4 limp call. On the bubble. And in the money here. So let's go ahead and lock into this for a second. Because we are in... No more money bubbles. Just got an aces versus kings in the PLO. King on the flop. No good there. All right. So 18 players left. I guess this is sweaty now. We got another final table potential sweat. I think we should get down to, what's average stack? 26 blinds. I think we should get down to the final two tables pretty quickly here. And now I need to look at this one because this is actually getting here much quicker than I thought. It's been running for 3 hours, 18 players left in the money. So this is probably going to end in an hour-ish. What is that? Yeah, it's not bad. This is one that we can for sure reg more regularly. I need to find this PLO sit and go that Ghost is talking about. Because I'm just seeing... Sit and go. Let me see this filter though. How do you open the filter? Game type. Oh, okay. So I can do this. Let's see. Did you? Oh, we got aces. My bad. Let's go back here. Because I'm just going to sort this by Omaha. Okay, I see them, yep. Nice. Not a great flop for aces, honestly. Not a great flop for aces. Three of 18, 43 blinds. Okay, I don't hate the turn. We got the ace of hearts, it's fine. Jack 10 isn't checking back this flop from in position. So I'm not concerned about them having a super big hand there. They don't have the nut flush draw. I could have some flushes, maybe some 7-8 suited. Since I checked back and didn't bet flop, I'm not concerned about them having a 2-pair plus hand. So I'm just going to keep value betting. Wow. I don't anticipate for them to bluff here, so I guess they just had a flush, huh? For the amount of times that I might get bluffed here, it's not even worth thinking or even anything. Just fold. Especially the time bank jam. Okay, so finding the PLO sit and goes. So I just clicked, you could click this side thing. This opens the filter on your client. And typically it'll be set to off. But you could pull your filter out here. I'm in the sit and go tab and I just sorted it to Omaha. And now it shows the Omaha sit and goes that are here. What are they all? 8 max. Okay, nice. But yeah, no, none of them popping off. What do we got? Up to 11? Satellites regular, yeah. Alright, so back to where was I? What am I looking at? Oh, that's a sit and go tab. Survivor flips. We still survivor flipping. I'm still survivor flipping. Is this person who UK? Did they snap me off as ace high before? I feel like no. Maybe it was someone else. Time's in the UK. They're 6 hours ahead, huh? It's early morning, man. How's the poison path work? Just don't buy into the 350. You got to start from the 80 cent and then go all the way up. So the poison path is this, guys. And it's a fancy word to say if you win this route, you get 2 tickets. Right? So you got to win from 80 cents up. Take a picture of your win just to confirm it for ACR. And then win from 80 cents all the way up. And if you win step 4, you get 1 ticket, but then you get a bonus ticket added. All right, I've got ace king here, calling the jam. Big flip on the final 2 table bubble. And I'm going to lose flip. Down 22 bigs. Down 22 bigs, man. No good. No good, no good. I'm in some of those flips. I'm in an 80 cent flip right now if you guys want to hop in. What up, Luma? How are you, bro? Good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome day too, man. Thanks for the positive energy. Thanks for popping through. I'm having an okay day on the felt today. Honestly, I'm kind of getting smashed this stream a little bit. But that said, I did show up to stream and later than normal. Kind of missed a couple tournaments. Just is what it is. Took a shot. Boom, boom. You know, it goes like that sometimes. But I got something here to get some of the losses back potentially. 17 players remain. 16 bigs. I'm going the wrong way. I had over 40 blinds, but I lost 2 pretty crucial pots there. Lose 1 big flip, man. That's all it takes. Hope you're having a good day too, bro. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay, I'm going to take a stab here. They're limping. Could be confrontation avoidant. Don't like the call. That comes in. Check is cool. Hit a 10. Okay, I can value bet this now. When they check. Set of 4s. Holy crap. Holy crapperoni. Okay. Final 2 tables. Down 11 blinds, dang, man. I was feeling really good. I love having 40 blinds. Final 2 tables, man. We can just stick and move, stick and move. Now we still stick and move a little bit here, but it's our decisions are a bit more limited, or our options on how to play certain things are a bit more limited on 11 bigs. Not as fun. Not as fun. We got a survivor flip popping off here. What do we got? 10-7, 10-5, 10 high. I feel like this never kicks, so it doesn't matter. Just like keep the diamond. I can't recall any 10 high situations where my kicker mattered. Diamond, flush. I actually don't even know too many situations where like I'm hitting flushes in this type of stuff. I hit a 5 here though. That's good. Everybody else is bricking. We're gonna go to the next round. I think, yeah, okay, I was gonna say we still go because it's not flush on the board. The instance where multiple people get knocked out is like the best 5 card hand is on the board, but then somebody beats that best 5 card hand. Or like, you know, there's like a straight on the board, flush on the board. It happened to me a little bit ago, actually. I just got dusted, man, in a 5-way elimination. King 6 here. I beat Queen 6, 9 Dewey, and 7-9. Okay, so 1 card to go. I'm going to advance. This is the 80 cent flip and improve here. We got a double KO? Are they both jack highs? All right, keep your pairs. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your pairs. Oh. 5, no good. 6, I lose. Oh, and an 8 too. Oh, because they hit an 8. That's what I was thinking. Dang. All right, boys, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Do I have a big hand here? No. 9-5. Down to 14 already. So we're final table. Final two tables, not really final table bubble yet, right? We're going to get down to like 12, 11. Run a couple of low stakes pillows. Sit and go. If it works out, other people, if not, cool, no deal. You guys want to... Let me see here. What did we have? Sit and go. Filter me. Oh, there's some people in these smaller ones. There's actually 2 in these right now. Who got in these? Ghost and Kid Pro. And the $1.50. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. You guys want to play? Here, check it out. I'll pop in this real quick. Hopefully I'm still in this tournament. So Kid Pro Ghost of M here in this 8 max $1.50 PLO. So go to the sit and go tab, and if you want to make it easy, you could turn on your filter, click this button, and then go to game type, just select Omaha, turn it on, boom, it'll go to these games, and we are in here. Okay? What's up, JMC? Correct. Ghost is right. I'm streaming on a delay so I can show you guys the cards, talk about the strategy, and, you know, talk poker. When you're not showing your cards, it's tough to talk poker. It's tough to kind of learn anything. It's tough to kind of get behind the energy of the moment, if that makes sense. So yeah, James, I like to stream with my cards up. If that's maybe some content you haven't seen much of, maybe you'll enjoy the stream. Some of my commentary. Wednesday nights I cover my cards though because I do a no delay stream, and it's more of a active and engaging with the chat type of situation on Wednesday nights. Accidental grenade, grenade. Hi buddy, long time. How you been? I hope you've been doing well. Cheers, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and grind. Yeah, all good, JMC. It's a good question. It's a fair question. For everybody coming over from Grenade Stream, I am 12 of 14. Info box in the top right here. 12 of 14, playing for 359.48. This is my last tournament of the day. Thankfully, it's a sweat. I would like to have more chips. 1 double up away from average, though. And I'm also playing some Survivor flips and trying to get this one sit and go going. PLO, kind of just hanging out, winding down, I would say. Arcanade, cheers, man. Sounds good. Later. Later. All right, the blinds have gone up. I'm down to 6.7 blinds. I wonder if this has final table rollback. Final table streaming available in this 1500. That's crazy. It says it in the info box. Dang, we're going extra mile. You can go back 30 minutes after this final table is done and see what everybody had. What's up there, Lucky Plucky? How's How's it going? Good luck to you as well. Thanks for hanging out, popping through the YouTube stream. Dropped a new video today. My second video in my Poker with a Purpose series. If you guys want to check it out, let me show you what it looks like here. Okay, for those of you watching on YouTube, Kick or Twitch. This one with 10,000 for first. Play the biggest poker tournament ever. The 60 mil guaranteed in the Bahamas. And I tried to help out to this puppy shelter in the Bahamas. So a very cool video, very fun video for me, very close to my heart. So you guys check that out. That would be super cool, man. That'd be mad cool. You'd be too cool. Probably a little too cool, honestly. If you guys went over there and liked and commented on the video. Oh, we got 3 of 8. Does this show up on my other side here too? Sit and go doesn't show up on the MTT tab. It is like waiting. Shouldn't it? Yeah, no, it doesn't. All right, I'm all in here with the ace 10. All right, GG's, guys. No final table here. Where's this? Okay. GG's in this one, and some PLO cash for a minute here, guys, while I'm looking at something. Okay, no more final 2 tables. And yeah, I'm not going to grind anymore here. No more survivor flips. I might get a little snack, go to bed, even though it's a little bit later. We will see. And I'm going to get out of this sit and go 4 of 8. I'm just going to get some rest, guys. I'm going to look at my numbers here for the night. Let me take a look what we ended up going on. Oh, nice, Lucky. You just watched the Bahamas video. Oh, that's awesome. Lucky Plucky on YouTube says it's going to do a donation for the pot cake puppy palace from the video today. That's awesome, man. Something just happened. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to do something here. Hang on a second. What I have now? Yes. Okay, actually, I gotta get out of here. All right, I gotta get out of there because that's messing me up right now. $103.11. I'm trying to get these final numbers here, guys. So minus 103. Okay, so there we go. The numbers for today. I'm going to end down 708.89. It looks like. All right, minus 708.89. Hopefully I take some of that momentum, some good momentum into PLO tournament. It's a lot of fun tomorrow. If you're in San Antonio, we're going to be, and you're playing, especially if you're in the PLO tournament, going to be doing a live draft 8 o'clock tomorrow at the club. And Scotty, the GM at the lodge, has put on a draft night special from 7:30 to 9 p.m., 20% off drinks. So it's going to be a good time Friday night. It's going to be fun. We're going to find out who we're playing Saturday at 1 o'clock in the PLO Championship here in San Antonio. There's a trophy for first, man. First place is going to be like 13 to 15K. And yeah, I got to win 3 matches to get into the money. And then 5 to win, 3 matches to get down to 4. And then from 4 to 2, boom, to winner. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to be live streaming the draft on this channel. So if you would like to kind of get some behind the scenes at a poker club here in San Antonio, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. And if you are in San Antonio, you're kind of sweating to see who's going to be doing what. We're going to do some like after bracket draws. We're going to like talk to some people, kind of have some fun with it. It's going to be a cool energy, cool spirit, I think, tomorrow, if you guys want to kind of be around that. And maybe you don't get to go into a poker room, Texas card room, or live poker. You just don't play in general and stuff. It's going to be like a cool vibe. It'll be fun tomorrow. So please come back for that. Stream will be live by 8 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then on Saturday, 1 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock Eastern is when the PLO Heads Up Championship starts. I'm going to have my stream set up on Saturday as well, my mobile camera. There's going to be like a feature table, so you'll be able to see probably 2 PLO matches, because I imagine it's going to be dealt with dealers at the ends of the tables and then players right close to them. I think that's the most efficient way, and I would imagine that's how it's going to be done. So we'll probably be able to get in camera on Saturday. You guys can watch some like PLO action. Maybe we catch up on the breaks. So it'll be kind of like a cool vibe like that. It won't be as fun and quick and interactive as tomorrow night's draft. That's going to be different. It's going to be cool sweats. So it'll be a little bit more sweating, kind of just being in the mix of it. So yeah, that's it. If you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow buttons wherever it is convenient for you guys. Neely Bird, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I jumped ship, Ghost. You can tell I busted. So I'm going to just go kick it, try to get some sleep tonight. Not too much though, man. I've been waking up late. I want to get up early tomorrow. I got to go get a whiteboard. I have to organize my brain. We're going to be doing a satellite into the PLO championship tomorrow at 4 o'clock. So a $100 sit and go. And hopefully it gets that big. It'd be cool if we get 2-3 tables, man. That would pump out. And yeah, so that's kind of what's going on here this coming weekend. And there's a chance on Sunday that I'm going to stream the event and play day 1A, one table it here. $2,600 buy-in tournament, $8 million guaranteed. Huge, huge tournament. It's a mystery bounty. So I need to get to day 2 for a shot at a 500K mystery bounty. Huge tournament. And if I do sell some action, it's a mystery bounty, so I can't sell on the ACR client. I might sell somewhere else. We'll see. I got to figure that out probably tomorrow too, so I should get to bed. With that said, everyone, thanks again for hanging out. Thanks again for hanging out. Dine saying, hope you have a good night. DG Kennedy, thanks for the GGs, guys. Fish, Yodes. Cheers, guys. Thanks again. I appreciate it. I'm going to bounce, though. I'm going to go do my thing. Get focused for some PLO stuff tomorrow, and I'll catch up with you later. All right. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you.